Well, welcome to Wilson Road Recreational Ground, South Trinidad, for this encounter in the Ttcb Premiership 1. The Central Spokes Yorkshire Cricket Club taking on Kfc Clarke Road United Sports Club. Kfc Clarke Road United, the home team in this fixture, and that's the reason why we are playing at Wilson Road, one of the most renowned cricket grounds in all of Trinidad and Tobago. We welcome all of you to this 7th round fixture in the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board Premier 1 2-day competition. It's a very important clash. Both teams looking to get as much points as possible. Shiva Sanka opening the bowling, and Vide Sukai and Antonio Gomez the opening pair for Yorkshire. And in the commentary booth, myself, Keshav Bahadur Singh, and alongside me, Ravi. How are you doing, Ravi?
A pleasant good morning to you, Keshav, and it's a beautiful morning here at the Wilson Road Recreational Ground. It promises to be an awesome day for cricket. We are all here excited, live on 360, and we know you are joining us. We hope that you have an awesome time here this morning with us.
Yeah, and it's a steady start thus far from Sanka. Just one no ball of the second delivery, but dot balls in the first over, and Sukai being watchful.
Yeah, good start. Batsman very watchful. Sukai facing. Bowler coming right arm over the wicket to him. 2 slips and a gully for the right-hander. Left alone, seen a little bit like extra bounce on that southern end, maybe a bit of moisture still in the pitch from last night. So that over is complete, just a no ball from it. Both teams very watchful here this morning, looking to start steady. We're going to have a bit of cloud cover during the course of the day. We expect a bit of breeze coming in from the northeasterly direction, but all in all, it promises to be a good day for cricket here in the Southlands. We're going to come from the southern end now is Dexter Sween. Sween is going to come right arm over the wicket. Sween, a very tall gentleman, has had some excellent spells in the recent past. First baller swings over. It's pushing it on the offside. It's going to pick up one. He's going to come back for a second. Good run in between the wickets. And immediately, Sween is getting that ball to swing away from the right-hander. So using that seam, using it well, and getting that early swing. There's 2 slips and a gully for Sween. A lot of swing. You see a lot of swing very, very early. Maybe a bit of humidity to assist him with that. And that northeasterly breeze coming across. Not very strong at the moment, but still it would assist with that seam bowling. Very watchful, becoming defensive at this one. Just one man in the deep on the offside at point. He will be protecting that boundary. for anything that is pushed beyond the midfield. And 2 men in the deep on the leg side. So maybe could expect to see a couple short deliveries as well in this first over from Sween. This one pitching just backward of a length. He's guiding it to the man at extra cover. So 1 man deep square leg, 1 man deep mid wicket. He comes over the wicket again. Very defensive. So after those couple of runs, you can see that Sween just tightening it up a bit, pulling back on that line, keeping that good length, and manufacturing that swing that we are seeing moving away from the right-handers. This one is worked away square on the leg side. They're going to come back for the second, and they do so comfortably. So after Sween's first over, they're going to pick up a couple of runs here. Quite a bit of cloud cover. A few dark clouds, hoping to see those blow away soon, because we are indeed looking forward to some excellent cricket here this morning at the Wilson Road Recreation and Ground in Pinal. Third over. Sanka continues this one wide, trying to get that extra bounce. Going down the leg side, umpire doesn't call a wide. He has that protection, deep square leg, and a man deep in the point area. Again straight down the leg side, and the batsman works it fine, and they're going to pick up the first boundary for the morning. First boundary for Central Sports Yorkshire. Works all the way down to fine leg, as Sanka would have continued on that line, just straight down on the leg. So he'll be looking to pull that line a bit more onto the offside, seeing that that ball is swinging into the right-handers from this northern end. Better line, just pulling back on the length as well. Already halfway through his over, Sanka. This one, he's just seen it off. Defensive position. That's a dot. And 2 deliveries remaining. Sanka's over here. Let's see if he's going to keep that line outside that off stump. Yes, a better line from Sanka. Now he has 6 men on the offside, so he'll be asking the batsman to play at those balls outside that off stump, and with that extra bounce, with that bit of moisture off the wicket this morning, he'll definitely be asking him to fish outside that off stump. Oh, this one just a bit straighter. And if he completes that over, the score after 3 is 9 for the loss of no wickets. Dexter Sween to continue from the southern end. He's on his second over. Sween, best bowling figures of just 30 runs for 2 wickets. Oh, he's pounding this one in. Batsman is pulling at it straight down the leg side. Missing everything. Two slips at gully, a man at point. Man at extra cover. Man at mid off. A short mid wicket. A man at fine leg. This one just pushed onto the offside, no run taken. So Sween just working that offside line, getting that swing early on. He's going to be looking to capitalize off that swing. See if he could manufacture an edge from the right-handed batsman. This one is just drifting a bit down to the leg side. The batsman is just going to work it down for a single. It's going to bring Vidya Suka into strike. Sween halfway through his overs. Oh, and you could see that extra bounce outside that offside area. Northern popping crease. Batsman just checking that area. Definitely a bit of extra bounce generated there. That ball just pitching and popping up a bit higher than expected. denying him the run. It's going to be a dot. One ball remaining in Sween's over. Straightening this one a bit. He's going to complete that over, just one run off it. Score 10 for the loss of no wickets after 4.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all. What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, taker, like rocket. It's a crunch the ball with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch the ball at KFC.
Yes, folks, we are back live here. We just took a little word from our sponsors, KFC. KFC also the sponsor for the Clarke Road United Cricket Club. So it's a KFC Clarke Road United Cricket Club. And Sanka, he's continuing from the northern end. Right arm over the wicket to Sukai. Sukai is edging this one, and it carries, and it's the first wicket carried to second slip, and Sukai has to go. First wicket down. Again. Yes, and an excellent catch taken. That second slip position. Fielder Dexter Sween. The new batsman at the crease, Akil Mohammed. He's going to be facing his first ball against Shiva Sanka. So Sanka making a breakthrough, an early breakthrough here this morning in the 5th over. Sanka picking up his wicket. 4 balls remaining in his over. He's going to come right arm over the wicket to Akil Mohammed. And he's bowling this one into the body of Mohammed. He's pulling it away to the leg side, and he's going to take a quick single. Bringing Gomez back into strike. So 2 slips on a gully, still there. Sanka is going to be looking to work that outside. Line just outside that off stump. Oh, this one full. Good Yorker. So great display of bowling here this morning by Shiva Sanka. Already seeing the results of his tight bowling. Clarke Road, who would have won the toss and opted to field this morning. So already seeing fruits bearing from that decision. This one again into the body of Gomez. Not giving him much room to work with, but he works it off the hips and gets a single. One more ball in the over. Just missing that edge. He's driving, missing that outside edge. It goes down to the keeper. That is going to complete Sanka's 3rd over. And after 5, the score is 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. So things happening here for Clarke Road, KFC Clarke Road United. Getting that breakthrough, that last over by Sanka. Sween, he's coming from the southern end. He will also be looking to manufacture another wicket. Could already see early in his spell, getting that ball to swing away from the right-handed batsman. 2 right-handers in the crease. Gomez facing. Oh, this one swinging away, flashing at it, beating everything and going through to the keeper. So he's sticking to that plan, he's sticking to that strategy. He's just waiting to get that outside edge. So definitely a plan here. And they are working towards that plan. Dexter Sween with a good attacking supported field placement. This one short and pulled away, and it's going to go all the way to the boundary. It's 4 runs. We're going to have a look at that again. More remaining in Sween's over. Just watchful this time as he pushes it a bit wide on the outside. Still getting that swing, that away movement. Good cricket all around here this morning at the Wilson Road Recreation Ground in Penal. Very comfortable playing conditions for the men outside there in the middle. A nice bit of shady cloud cover and a cool breeze. Couldn't ask for better conditions than this. He's dragging this one a bit wide of the leg side. Not going to get any run off it. 2 balls remaining in Sween's over. He's driving at this one. And it's a brilliant stop from Yannick Utley there. In the extra cover position, skipper doing quite a bit of work there. Prevents a run, can't penetrate that infield. So as we mentioned earlier, excellent cricket all around. Good bowling, batting, and we would have just seen good fielding as well in that inner circle. 1 ball remaining in Sween's over. Batsman not ready as yet. Four runs off this over so far. Just that boundary that was guided down to a fine leg. Just defended. Just 4 runs off Sween's 3rd over. And the score after 6 is 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. And Sanka is going to continue from the northern end. Right arm over the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Solid defense, Akil Mohammed, on this occasion. From this northern end, Sanka is getting those deliveries to swing into the right-hander. Already picking up a wicket this morning. Sanka making that breakthrough in his last over. Placing it wide outside that off stump. But no interest shown by Mohammed on this occasion. Just very watchful, allowing that to go down to the keeper. I'm sure Sanka must be having his eye on that 2nd wicket early in his spell. While the ball still has that shine. While there's still moisture in that pitch. And he's pounded this one, it's pulled. And it's pulled all the way for 6. First 6 for the morning. Akil Mohammed. Picking up on that line very early. Just distributing his weight, getting onto that back foot. and pulling that ball all the way over the mid-wicket area for 6. I think he actually pulled it out of the ground. Fielders having to step outside the ground to recover that ball. Very strong, well-timed, powerfully played by Mohammed. First 6 for the match. First 6 for Mohammed in this game. And the ball hit outside the field, across the road. Still looking for that ball. I think we might just run a ad until they recover that ball.
What are you doing? Carnival at KFC is so special to all. What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, take off like rocket. It's a Carnival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Carnival at KFC.
And we're back live. That ball lost. Umpires call for another ball, a new ball. So, what a 6 for the morning. So a new ball, or one in similar condition. Sanka with 3 remaining from the northern end. Let's see how Sanka is going to respond to this 6. Just a bit fuller, a bit straighter. Angling it in to the right-handed Mohammed. Good comeback from Sanka. I think he might have just taken a bit of pace off this one as well. Good comeback in the end from Sanka. Wide, outside that off stump. Batsman leaving it alone. Not taking any unnecessary risks. At this stage is Mohammed. Very watchful. That 6 he would have hit just recently, he would have picked up on that line very early. Last ball for Sanka's over. And in solid defense, Mohammed. So just 6 off of that over. The score after 7 is 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. And we're going to see Sween continuing from that. Sween is on his 4th Only conceded 9 runs so far. No wickets as yet, Sween. First ball of his 4th. Just very watchful, pushing it to the man at point, not taking any run. Gomez the man on strike. Gomez already on 11 from 19 balls faced. This one taking him on the body, and it runs down to fine leg, and it runs all the way. It's going to be 4 runs. So there would have been some bat involved there. Would have gotten some bat onto that. Pushes the score now up to 27 for 1. A man in deep, just backward of deep square leg. Nobody fine. This one, a little bit extra bounce, and he's just guiding this one, but there's a man at gully. It's not going to get any run. It goes straight to that man at gully. So I see some excellent fielding here by the Kfc Clarke Road United. Sween keeping a tight line on this occasion. Batsman just defending, no run off of that ball. So just 2 men in the deep for Sween. One square leg. And he's flashing at this one on the offside, and it runs straight down to that man deep. Square for just a single. It's going to bring Mohammed on strike. Mohammed to face one more ball from Sween's 4th over. Last ball for Sween's over. He's pounding this one down. It picks up a top edge. It goes over the fielders and runs all the way to the boundary for 4. That's going to bring an end to Sween's over. 4 runs off that last ball. 8 overs now complete. And the score, 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. Yeah, managing to get that top edge there, pounding that one in a bit short. Batsman trying to pull that onto the leg side and just clipping that top edge, but it would have gone high up. The men had slips, gave chase, but went well over them. I would have raced away to that boundary for 4 runs in the end. So good work from the bowler. Just a bit unfortunate in the end. Fielder's not being able to get under it. Now Sanka, he's going to continue his attack from the northern end. Gomez on strike, and he's pushing this one to the cover region. And he's going to come back for a comfortable couple. Just timing it well and pushing through the gap in the offside area. Just one man in the deep on the offside, the cover area. This one angled to the legs. It's going to work this one down to the man at square leg. It's going to pick up a single. It's going to bring Mohammed into strike. Mohammed is going to face up against Sanka. So Sanka into his fifth, just conceding 17 runs with already 1 wicket, making the breakthrough early here this morning at the Wilson Road Recreational Ground in Pinal. Just working this one away on the offside at that point region. Just gonna take a single. Rotating the strike nicely here. Keeping that scoreboard ticking over. Keeping those runs flowing. So doing well here, this couple. They'll be looking to build a good partnership here this morning. And stabilize that top batting order. They would have already lost one of their openers. This one just drifting down that leg side. Not going to get any runs. So you can see Sanka not very consistent with that line. He's alternating between that offside line and trying to guide that ball into the line of the batsman, trying to cramp that batsman. But as soon as he misses that line, you can see that it's going well wide down that leg side area, posing no threat to the batsman on those occasions. 2 remaining in his over. Oh, and this one he pitches it off that off stump region. So you could see that swing. He's getting a bit of that swing. That ball is swinging into the batsman. This one just defended. No run taken. One more ball in Sanka's over to complete his 5th. I just wonder if there's still a search party up on the hill trying to recover that ball that was hit for 6 earlier. That last ball just left alone. But I've left it to go down to the keeper. Completed in the 9th. The score is 36 for the loss of 1 wicket. Central Sports Yorkshire Cricket Club in strike. Clarke Road would have won that toss this morning. Kfc Clarke Road United. And would have chosen to bowl first. So we're going to see the first bowling change for the morning. We're going to have Akil Mullen, who's going to come into the attack from the southern end, replacing Sween. Mullen, who would have played 3 matches already and took 9 wickets. So good figures from Mullen. So they're going to see if Mullen could penetrate this batting lineup from that southern end. It'll be Mohammed on strike. He'll be facing up against Mullen. There's a man at short, silly. And he's coming right arm through and over the wicket. First ball, dot delivery. Let's see what Mullen is going to bring to the table here this morning. So looking to attack straight away. That man in that silly position and a slip in play as well. Mullen is looking to pitch that ball in the middle of the wicket, in that center stump line. Get it to turn away from the right-handed batsman. Very tight line and length. And those first couple deliveries, good start from Mullen immediately. Oh, solid defense. Consistent line, consistent length. There's one man deep cover. One mid off. And this ball just pushed straight back. Just passing Mullen. And they're going to hustle for a quick single. Going to change that strike. It's going to bring Gomez. Gomez who's going to face his first delivery against Mullen. So no fielders in the deep on that leg side area. So we know that Mullen is going to keep that ball tight on that offside line. Moving through is over pretty quickly is Mullen. Just one remaining from it. Only one conceived so far. Gomez on strike. Gomez is going to face the last ball of Mullen's first over. And he's just pushing it to that man deep cover, and they're going to take a single. So 2 runs off Mullen's first over. Now 10 complete, and the score is 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shiva Sankar is going to continue from the northern end. And back with me is my co-host here this morning, Keshav Bahadur Singh. Keshav, good morning again to you.
Good morning again, Ravi. Thank you very much for that introduction, as well as for holding the fort. Doing an excellent job with the commentary thus far. His first 10 overs gone, 38 for 1. And it's been a balanced start, you would say. Runs on the board, as well as a opening wicket for the Kfc Clarke Road United Sports Club.
Yes, Keshav, good all-round cricket as I mentioned earlier. We have seen good bowling, we have seen good batting, and we have also seen some good fielding taking place here this morning. As I would have also mentioned, is ideal playing conditions, very comfortable conditions for the men out in the center. A cool breeze, some lovely cloud cover, not seeming to pose any threat, but just making the environment a very comfortable and cool one for the guys out there in the middle.
Yeah, definitely agree with those sentiments expressed. So when you look at the clouds that are hovering around, you would think that rain would be imminent and approaching quickly, but thanks to the local weathermen, we have the groundsmen, of course, who are the best indicators of weather. At each ground, they know the clouds, they know the sky, the wind, the atmosphere. They can predict when the rain is coming. And good old 6-0, Mr. Anthony Bahadur, the resident groundsman from Kfc Clarke Road United, he's not bothered, so we should be fine. It's pulled away stylishly from Antonio Gomez, and that runs away into the boundary for 4. Really well played from Gomez, a 30-run partnership coming up, and as you can see, the lead run scorer.
We're going to just take a look at that last delivery, that the batsman just stood up to it and pulled at it into that mid-wicket region for 4 runs. But as we look back at this replay, I'd like to see just how high that ball would have.
Get the height that Sanka would have liked. So I'm driving majestically through the offside, and that's another boundary for Antonio Gomez. Shots all around the park, leg side, offside. Can do no wrong at this stage. Very confident in his innings thus far.
Yes, back-to-back boundaries, and he is seeing it as plain as daylight. He's seen those balls. He has.
It's another no ball from Sanka. So 1 in the first couple of overs in a spell. Perhaps just struggling with the run-up. Needs to recalibrate. Well, of course, he picked up that all-important first wicket. Davide Sukai caught at slip. Dexter Sween, safe pair of hands.
Well, after conceding back-to-back boundaries, it may have just thrown him off a bit mentally. So he'll be looking to reset and come again.
So he's tucked off the pads and get a comfortable couple of runs. So the run certainly flowing for the Central Sports Yorkshire Cricket Club.
Good work by Gomez there. Just timing it and doing a great job just to work it onto that onside area. 1 more ball remaining in Sanka's over. This one he's punching it to the offside, straight to that man down there in the deep for just a single they are going to get. And that's going to complete 11 overs, 50 for the loss of 1 wicket.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all. What are you doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it.
Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
We would have just seen our sponsors there, KFC, the sponsor for the Clarke Road United Cricket Club as well. And Mullen is going to continue from that southern end. Keshav.
Yeah, Akil Mullen. The last time you and I were here, Haravi, we would have witnessed a spectacle from Akil Mullen. 7 wickets he picked up against the Prison Sports Club.
Yeah, he would have indeed had a time against Prisons. It would have been one in the books for him. A very memorable match for him indeed. And for those at the Clarke Road United Cricket Club.
Yeah, what we've seen from Mullen, a very experienced campaigner, of course, a veteran in domestic cricket. He's It's very economical and consistent. Doesn't usually give any loose deliveries away. It's a really nice dive and roll from Shiva Sankar, the fast bowler.
Yeah, Shiva Sankar, the man at point there. So yeah, Mullen, he's asking the batsman, they have to work for the runs. Because he's keeping that line and length very disciplined, very consistent. So he's really asking for them to manufacture their runs. They really have to work hard for it.
And we see the forward short fielder on the offside, the bat pad as we refer to them, Jesse Bhutan, one of the best bat pad fielders in the country. He would have picked up 3 or 4 catches in that same encounter against the Prisons team, and would have been spectacles at that.
Yeah, Bhutan, an excellent fielder. He will definitely be intimidating this pair here. And they're going to take a quick drinks break right about now, and we're going to take a word from our sponsors in the interim. See you back briefly.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all of me.
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, filter, like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket. The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all of me.
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it.
Flavor, filter, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all of me.
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it.
Flavor, filter, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all of me.
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it.
Flavor, filter, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
Well, we are just about set for the resumption of play after the drinks break, after word from our sponsors. KFC, definitely grateful for their investment and contribution to cricket at all levels. KFC has contributed generously, not just in the Premier 1 competition, but also for the secondary schools competition, and they are contributing to women's cricket as well. There are several women's cricket games being played across the country over the weekends, and they have additionally ventured into football, where they are sponsoring games for the San Juan Jablote team, as well as some youth football that's going to be featured. All of the live action you can catch on 360 TV. And once again, kudos to Kentucky Fried Chicken for their sponsorship and their overall investment in this lovely game of cricket. Ravi, I'm sure you'll be looking forward to some KFC for dinner this evening, or perhaps a lunch.
Well, it's indeed our sponsor here, and most definitely, as it's hot off the press, that crispy, crunchy, spicy chicken, something to look forward to, Keshav, as Sanka is going to continue from the southern end.
Yeah, mouth-watering indeed. And such is the fixture that we have in front of us. Two very well-balanced teams. Lots of all-rounders in the lineups. And some premier batsmen and bowlers as well. And you wonder if this overcast weather that we are having, Ravi, the conditions are wrong. The fast bowlers will certainly be looking to maximize whatever they can get.
Yeah, that humidity, they'll be trying to get some swing, extract some swing. On this occasion, you can see Sanka trying for that Yorker. But yes, the fast bowlers will definitely be looking to take advantage of this session of play.
Note from the first couple of overs, Dexter Sween was swinging that ball quite a long way. He's taking it away from the right-handed batters. And Sanka, as we saw, can move the ball both ways.
Yeah, Sanka with good variations. Has that batsman guessing, working the line outside that off stump, bringing some back into the right-handers as well. Batsman very watchful against Sanka. This one just pushing it onto the onside. No run taken. 3 already completed. 3 to go.
And Shiva Sanka, of course, played for the West Indies under-19 team. And he's been with the Kfc Clarke Road United setup for a number of years. Very good all-round player. And tempting Akil Mohammed.
Yeah, this one wide. And you could see after pitching, it would have been drifting away from him. Asking him to go quite wide at it. Fishing for it on this occasion. Going straight through.
It seems as if he just pulled out of the shot completely. If he went through full force, might have taken the outside edge, but as he was going for the square shot,
yeah, he wouldn't
extra
want
bounce
to be
surprised them.
wouldn't want to be taking too much unnecessary risks. There's a slip and a gully set for him there. 2 more. Again, Keshav just wide. And he's prodding at this one. And it looks like it would have maybe taken up just the inside edge of the bat on this occasion. The ball just dropping in front of his toes.
He's come back really nicely in this over as Sanka, after the previous over being struck for consecutive 4s by Antonio Gomez on the leg side as well as the offside.
Yeah, just one to go and only 1 run conceded from it. So excellent comeback indeed as he bowls the last ball for this over outside the line of that off stump, and again batsman can't make any contact with it. Goes through to the keeper and is going to complete his 7th, only conceding 31 with 1 wicket. The score after the completion.
From Sanka, putting doubt in the minds of the batters.
Yeah, that was a good over for him. finishing strong.
Some of the floodlights located around this facility. Would really like to see some night cricket being played here at Wilson Road. I know they used to have some competitions back in the day.
I'm sure I probably attended quite a few back in the day when there was night cricket taking place.
Right.
Quite a good high energy atmosphere. Good support from the environs and neighboring houses. So looking forward to that coming back into play, Keshav.
Of course. It's a sort of venue, Wilson Road Recreation Ground, where the entire village comes out to support. They love their cricket down here.
Good quality cricket in this Southland. Good teams, good players, good energies, good vibes.
Smartly played. Just rotating the strike. They know Mullen tends to be a wicket-to-wicket sort of bowler. He's coming through and around to the right-handers, using the angle to drift the ball into the batsman. And thus far, the batsmen are able and competent to face his deliveries. Haven't seen any real chance defending solidly and also rotating the strike.
And moving through his overs quite quickly as well, Ms. Mullen. Just conceding a single from that one, a couple. It's going to complete 14. The score 54 for the loss of 1 wicket.
And you can see to the right of the ground where their houses situate alongside the roadway, one of the entry points to the facility. I can tell you how many times over the years in cricket being played here, you have seen the ball go over that fence onto the road and into the domestic houses of some of the residents nearby.
We already witnessed that for the morning already, losing one of the ball in the process.
Well, they might probably just have to check one of those houses after the game, Ravi, to see if they have retrieved it.
Yes, we'll have to put some search parties into play. And into play is going to hustle for a quick single here. Good run in between the wickets. Good sense of awareness by the batsman.
Yeah, good cricket all around, you would say, because the batsman took off. He played the ball just wide of Vikash Mohan. It was at that short cover position. Immediately took off for the single. Had a shy at the stumps, but the batsman was safely home in the end. As there will be a search party for the ball outside the ground. Sanka inside is searching for another wicket. And that's a peach of a delivery. A beauty from Shiva Sanka. Let's have a look at that one again, Ravi.
Current run rate 3.79 and over. Getting them to fish for that ball outside off. Again, you can see maintaining that line outside off, asking for the batsman to have a go at it. Very watchful on this occasion is Gomez. Gomez already on 34 from just 50 deliveries. Going along nicely.
Punching it straight to Sukhdev Singh, who's positioned really well on that extra cover boundary. Many times you've seen the ball go into him and he has not moved in terms of left or right.
Yeah, well planned out field, well set. Well set for the bowlers. They know exactly what they are doing. They know their plans and they are bringing it together nicely. Just 2 conceded from the over thus far with 1 ball to go.
Tucked away off the pads. Comfortable single. Mohammed will retain the strike. 57 for 1 after 15. Gomez not out on 35.
Mullen back into the attack, and you can see that excellent 5-wicket haul he would have taken his last match at the Wilson Road Recreation Ground here in Penal. I'm sure he'll be eyeing a similar spell in this game as he continues his attack from the southern end. This one just worked onto the leg and they're going to come through for a quick single, rotating that strike. It's going to bring Gomez back on strike. Batsman not ready. Pulls out of that shot. Tight line. And Gomez is on solid defense. Coming forward. And defending well. Very disciplined, very strong from both bowler as well as batsman. This one a bit wide, he's flashing at it and is running down to the third man area and it goes all the way to the boundary. It's 4 runs. That would be the first boundary conceded by Mullen. And that will bring up the 50 partnership between these two batsmen, Antonio Gomez and Akil Mohammed. So the batting side. This one angling it into the leg. They're going to hustle for a first and they're going to come back for a comfortable second. Good running between the wickets. And they secure a comfortable couple off of that penultimate delivery by Mullen, with just one remaining for him to close off his over, to close off his fourth. Gomez working this one into the leg side. A man in the deep. They're going to hustle. They're going to get a comfortable couple. That completes the 16th over. The score now 66 for the loss of one wicket.
Yeah, well, really smart cricket from the pair at the crease, Gomez and Mohammed. Mohammed, who was the skipper for the Yorkshire team over an extended period of time. The skipper for this game, Samuel Rupnarain. Samuel, of course, who would have played his cricket at some point for the Clarke Road United Sports Club. Also played for the Power Gen Penal Sports Club and now plying his trade with the Central Sports Yorkshire team. New bowler is going to be Kerwin Serju. Right arm wrist spin. Skipper Otley deciding that it's time to try something new. We've seen Sanka bowl really well from this pavilion end, where he has been consistent. It's caused some difficulty for the batsman with those deliveries just outside of the off stump and then flashing at some occasions, plays and misses. But Kerwin Serju, many times during the season, has been a key wicket taker for the Kfc Clarke Road outfit. Let's see what he has to produce today. And punch into the offside. Gomez was looking for the single halfway down the pitch. Mohammed deciding against it. Flighted and he's given. Caught at the wicket. Akil Mohammed has to go. Fall off the second wicket immediately. Kerwin Serju strikes. It's 66 for 2 now.
Yeah, he was flashing and flashing at that one hard. Picking up that edge.
New batsman coming to the crease, Roshan Primus. So the new batsman in, Roshan Primus, all the way from Barbados. Primus, of course, no stranger to cricket in Trinidad and Tobago. He played with the Central Sports team over the last couple of seasons, and now it's with the Central Sports Yorkshire Cricket Club. Immediately off the mark, such as the confidence of Primus. And as Central Sports, they merged with Yorkshire for this season. So naturally Primus playing for this team, as his allegiance was the Central Sports before. A very valuable player indeed. Powerful batsman, an impactful bowler, dangerous in the field. Gomez with an exquisite looking drive, should just be a single as Sanka patrols the boundary.
And we could see Keshav, that decision to bring Sergio into the attack immediately manufacturing results. The Kfc Clarke United cricket team here already taking a wicket in his first over.
Primus just pushing defensively, and they get a quick single scampering through.
Yeah, just looking to put back the pressure onto Sergio and the fielding team.
Hearing shouts of pressure even from the stands. Lots of supporters here at the Wilson Road Recreational Ground. Many youngsters in the stands, parents, everyone out here to witness some excellent cricket on display. And just as we were talking about looking to change something, as skipper Otley brought Sergio into the attack, got his due reward. It's cut away against tirelessly from Gomez. Sanka has to give chase, so they should get another run. Yes, they do. Previous shot like that in the over went straight to him, so it was just a single this time, picking up a couple. 71 for 2 after 17. And you just wonder, Ravi, looking back at that dismissal, whether Mohammed might have been better advised to just be a bit patient.
Yeah, sometimes it pays to be watchful, see what the bowler brings to the table, see what the ball is doing, see what they are getting the ball to turn, if it's going to grip. So maybe a bit rushed bringing the...
To the batsman, he's a confident player. He was looking well set at the crease. He would back himself with that shot any day. Flighted and wide, looking to go over that extra cover region.
Yeah, but they also have to keep into the back of their minds, Keshav, as we'll discuss after this ball. There's still some moisture in the wicket, as the sun hasn't beamed out as yet to dry out that wicket from last night. So that bit of moisture, the bounce will be a bit invariable. So they have to keep that in mind. And monitor that bounce. Although that ball was flighted and it would have enticed him to drive at it, he wouldn't have gotten to the pitch of that ball in order to execute that shot well. And maybe with a bit of invariable bounce on that occasion, he would have just clipped the edge and gone to the keeper, losing his wicket.
Good stuff from Malone. Low down. Yeah, spot on analysis there, Ravi. I don't think we have seen the sun for the morning, in fairness, and covers were removed just under an hour prior to the start of play. So whatever overnight moisture and dew factors from this morning would have still been present. I think that's one of the reasons why Clarke Road would have decided to bowl first after winning the toss. Caught away from Primus, and that will race into the boundary for 4. As such is the power and timing of Roshan Primus, that once he's given any width, he's going to take full advantage.
Yeah, he's a big man, Primus, a strong guy. And the cover region, a big gap. And back into solid defense to finish off that over. That would complete 5 from Akil Mullen. And it would complete 18 overs. The score now 75 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Interestingly enough, in that over, we saw Primus just have a couple of steps down the pitch and do some gardening. And immediately after, he was into the shot for 4. So perhaps just trying to gauge the areas once the ball pitches where there might be true bounce coming onto the bat, or whether there might be any deviations based on the surface.
Sergio, he's going to continue from the northern end, right arm. Wrist spin over the wicket. This one very wide on this occasion, just left alone by Gomez. Gomez on 46, just 4 shy of his half century. So he will be very patient and looking to secure a solid half century here this morning at the Wilson Road Recreation Ground in Pinal.
And smothering the spin. There was Gomez. Sergio getting some nice purchase off the surface. And again, persisting with that line just outside of the off stump. Knows that Gomez likes to play his shots. I'll be trying to tempt him to go with an expansive shot, as he did with Akil Mohammed when he got the wicket. So well defended from Gomez and well bowled from Sergio.
Yeah, keeping that line tight outside that off stump, asking him to come forward at it, turning it away from him. Very disciplined is Sergio. So Gomez has to be very watchful and very smart in his shot selection as he goes back on the back foot and tries to beat that man at point, but can't penetrate that infield. He'll have to be a bit more patient, as 4 balls are completed in this over so far without any runs conceived.
Goes for the drive this time, but straight into the hands of Anderson Mahes. And I can tell you that inner circle for the KFC Clarke Road team is filled with some excellent fielders. So it's going to be a tough ask for Gomez to pace that gap.
Yeah, and with that 50 on the horizon, some nerves will be at play.
And as you say that, you can see he was looking for the single as the ball was trickling to Akil Mullen, but he's not going to take any chance. Gomez, he knows that Mullen is a very good fielder, as well as Anderson Mahes, one of the best fielders in Trinidad and Tobago in the domestic circuit.
Yes. I'm sure he'll be very anxious just to cross that 50 mark. And as soon as he gets over that line, those nerves will probably settle again. So all intentions in that last delivery, trying to get that single and retain strike. But he'll have to be a bit more patient and just hold on a bit, as Mullen is going to continue his attack from the southern end.
Well, they certainly have a lot of competent bowling options, the KFC Clarke Road United Sports Club. They have Akil Mullen with the left arm orthodox. They also have the likes of Yannick Otley, the skipper, Anderson Mahes. All left arm orthodox bowlers, but the veteran with the ball in hand, And continues in his usual fashion as Mullen. Wicket to wicket. Forcing the batsman to play.
Yeah, the big man Primus in solid defense, rock solid defense as he comes forward. And this time pushing it straight back to Mullen, no runs scored. So this little session, overs being completed pretty quickly. A bit of pace being picked up now, game moving along pretty nicely. He's on the back foot and punching this one straight to the man at point. No run. Oh, and he gives him, he picks up the edge and goes to the keeper. Securely taken and the big man has to go. He's caught behind wicket. Let's have a look at that again, Kish.
Akil Mullen strikes just as we were talking about his experience and all of his knowledge on the field of play. Akil Mullen demonstrates it by picking up a very important wicket.
Secure and completing a magnificent catch to give Mullen his first wicket here this morning. Mullen, with 2 more to go in his over, has only conceded 18 and he has made his breakthrough. He will pick up a wicket for the morning.
New batsman coming to the crease, Riyad Mohammed. Left-hander from Presentation College San Fernando.
Yeah, and Mullen will be getting that ball to cut back into the left-hander. Has that slip and play. And he's going to finish with a wicket maiden. Excellent over by Mullen. That's going to complete 20 now. And after 20 is gone, the score 75 for the loss of 3 wickets.
What are you doing? Crunch at KFC is so special to all. What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, glitter, like rocket. It's a crunch divan with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Dival at KFC.
Kerwin Serju is going to continue from the northern end. Gomez just taking a single off that first ball. It's going to bring Riyad Mohammed in the strike. Mohammed faced 2 balls in the last over, yet to get off the mark. And Serju is coming Right arm over the wicket to Mohammed. So immediate display of solid defense as Mohammed comes forward to that one. Pushing this one straight to the fielder. Just watching it pass him to the keeper, not taking any run. Very watchful. He just wants to see what Sergio is getting out of this wicket. What kind of turn he's manufacturing. So very watchful Mohammed, yet to get off that mark. And he's working this one down the leg. And they're going to settle for a single. Bringing Gomez back on strike. Gomez just shy of 3 runs for his half century. Sergio right arm leg break will naturally turn that ball away from Gomez. He has one delivery remaining in this over. And Gomez is in solid defense. They take no run. He completes Sergio's 3rd over. And after 21, the score is 77 to the loss of 3 wickets. And the last one, Mullen probably just spiked it in a bit quicker.
Mohammed opening the face, guiding it past the slip fielder to get down to the other end safely. A previous delivery was dangerously close to Jesse Bhutan, so you'll be mindful of not defending uppishly. Those fielders close in. Mohammed, of course, one of the very promising youth talents coming through the age group, would have played for the national under-19 team most recently. Won the secondary schools cricket league 50 over competition at Presentation College San Fernando. That's a beauty from Mullen. The scene even from where Ramanan took the delivery outside of the off stump. I love how quickly he gets through his overs as well, Mullen. Doesn't give the batsman much time to settle. Gomez trying to pull this one away to the leg side, almost wandering out of his crease. Bhutan ensuring that he broke the stumps.
Yeah, they definitely know that it'll be in the back of the mind of Gomez. Just 3 away from his 50. He'll be on edge a bit and unsettled. So they will just be looking to exploit that mental disposition of Gomez at this point in his knock. And Mullen, as you would have said, Keshav just went through his over pretty quickly. That would have completed 22. The score now 78 for a loss of 3. Sergio continues from the northern end. He's going to bowl over the wicket to the left-handed Mohammed. And it's solid defense from Mohammed. Again, coming forward, just working it onto the onside. There's protection there. It's not going to get any run from it, but it's always good to feel ball on bat. Coming forward, solid forward defense. Slight push back to the bowler. One man in the deep, a square leg position. And this one is flighted. And he's driving at this one. There's a man in the extra cover. He's returning. Just going to get a single. Good quick run in between the wickets. Bringing Gomez on strike. With 2 balls remaining in his over, Sergio. Let's see if Sergio's going to flight it, if he's going to just try to entice Gomez to have a go at it. He's coming forward to defend, and he's passing that edge. Going straight down to the keeper. So he's probably in 2 states of mind here now, Gomez. This one flighted in to the legs of Gomez. He's working it onto the onside and he refuses to take that run. It's going to finish 23. Score 79 for 3 wickets. The current run rate, Keshav, 3.43 and over.
Yeah, it's a very good start for the morning session of play. Just about 12 minutes until the lunch and interval. Spinners operate in tandem, so we will see a couple of overs before reaching to that stage. Mullen continues, Mohammed shuffles across, and it's flicked away for a single. But the introduction of Mohammed being the first left-hander that we have seen for the Central Sports Yorkshire team in their batting lineup thus far will just put some variable factors there for the Clarke Road bowlers. Of course, previously they have been bowling to right-handers as the pair of batsmen. Now with the right-left combination, you have to just change your feel, change your angles. And it looked as if he was gearing up for a wild heave at that one, Gomez.
Yeah, just in 2 minds at this stage. He hasn't been able to get off that 47 mark for quite some balls now.
And he's been
Stepping back on this one, ball trapping, striking him on the pad. They go up for the appeal, but the umpire shows no interest. I think Gomez is just indicating to them that that ball may have been just sliding down his leg, down the leg side area and missing that leg stump. So both Gomez and the umpire seem to be on par at the moment with that decision.
But even Mullen was just wandering away. Take a look at that just after this delivery. Tucks us away for single on the leg side. Really good work from Ramanand to retrieve it quickly. Yeah, let's see where this would have perhaps...
The ball was turning on that occasion, so maybe just turning down the leg side on this event, giving the umpire enough to work with to decide against a wicket.
Nonetheless, at the end of the over, 81 for 3, 24 completed. You can see from the reaction of Mullen as he walked away, he really thought that he had his man there.
Sergio, he's going to continue from the northern end. Right arm over the wicket. And Gomez is on strike.
There's some minor adjustments to the field. They held the man out at extra cover now on the boundary. And smartly left from Gomez. And sometimes those minor reprieves can go a long way. Gomez, of course, no stranger to this Kfc Clarke United team. He also would have played for this club in the last season. And in fact, he made his debut for the Trinidad and Tobago Red Force senior team last year at the start of the regional 4-day championship. He, as well as Adrian Racha, who we'll see later on.
Yeah, he's on the back
Clipped
foot.
away. He's looking to come back for the second. And he gets it comfortably in the end. Antonio Gomez reaching to another well-played half-century. 50 of 78 deliveries, 5 fours. And it's been a well-played innings from the young man thus far. In a fine run of form. Notched a few half-centuries earlier on in the previous rounds. And he's looking set to go on for a big score today. And goes for a big shot this time. One bounce as it landed. Mark Dial a bit expressive on the boundary. You can see a lot of hands moving around, wondering if it is he was indicating that he should have come in closer.
I can tell you, Keshav, that shot took me by surprise as well. I really wasn't expecting him to put foot to the accelerator, just one ball after his 50.
How often have we seen that, Ravi, in our cricket, even regionally? Sometimes batsmen, they tend to reach 50 and think, that's it, I've done my work for the day. And just as I was saying, he seems set to go on for a big score. I think he needs a bat through for his team.
Yes, because he has displayed quite a bit of patience and mature shot selection in his inning thus far to reach to 50. So he probably just needs to keep in that mental capacity and temperament and keep pushing on to anchor his team and continue building on that foundation. So now, after 25 complete, the score is 84 for the loss of 3 wickets. As we are nearing that lunchtime period, we're going to see Mullen, who will be eyeing maybe another wicket before that lunchtime period. Had a close call in his last over. He's going to continue from the southern end.
And Mullen would probably still be thinking about that missed opportunity. And Gomez, I think he's looking to switch gears just based on a couple of shots that we've seen after reaching this half century. Uncharacteristic from what we've seen in the first 50 runs.
I'm not quite sure what is going through his mind at the moment, but definitely unsettled, I could tell you. Maybe just trying to put pressure back onto that bowling side, and he's driving through the cover region. It's just going to trickle down to that man on point, and they'll have to settle for a single. Bring in the left-handed Riyad Mohammed into strike with 2 balls remaining in Mullen's 9th over. Good economy read so far from Mullen, just conceding 22 with a wicket. Solid defense there. 1 more to go to complete his 9th.
And just a couple minutes shy of that interval. You wonder if you'll be able to squeeze in 1 more over after this. Of course, Mullen doesn't waste any time. His over is already complete, 85 for 3 after 26. And I think we will be able to see 1 more over from Kevin Serju, just as we prepare to go into that lunch interval.
Yes, Sergio and Mullen during this period, good tight overs, going through pretty quickly as well, and conceding only 22 runs Mullen, and Sergio only 11 off of his 5 so far. Both bowlers in this period taking 1 wicket each. Sergio, right hand over the wicket to the right-handed Gomez. You could see Dial there, just in the covers.
Slashing at this one is Gomez, and will get it successfully into the boundary for 4. Just as he was looking to up the ante over the last couple of overs, he finally connects with 1. And it's a majestic looking stroke.
Yeah, and Dial will just have to look to his right and look at that ball pass him and run down to that boundary. He will maintain his spot on the field. As again he's pushing but can't penetrate that infield. Good work by the man.
Yeah, that's Mullen again. You're not going to pass them easily. Showing a testament to the statement that age is just a number. 41 years young. Still throwing his body all on the line.
Yeah, very good display of athleticism by Mullen. Kudos to him.
Yeah, it's what you call leading by example as well. Being a senior member in the team. Another nice looking drive, but does not pierce the gap.
Sergio just flighting that one, inviting Gomez to have a go at it. Two balls remaining. He's working this one straight down to the man at mid-on. They're going to scamper through for a single. One delivery to go in Sergio's sixth. Just tweaking the feel a bit. Bringing a second slip into play for this final delivery of his sixth over.
Final delivery before lunch, most likely.
And solid forward defense.
And as that delivery is complete, over comes the end. It's 90 for 3 after 27. And the players have been advised that it's the luncheon interval by the umpires. Bails are off. And the players also making their way off the field. So, as we've seen a very competitive morning session of play, it's 90 for 3. And the players, as they look to go for their luncheon interval, Ravi, your thoughts on that morning session?
A good display of all-round cricket by both batting and fielding sides. 90 for 3, a decent score on the board after 27 overs. And the fielding side managing to penetrate that batting lineup, taking 3 wickets this morning. So again, Keshav, a good all-round session. And it promises to be a good remaining day's play as we look forward to this afternoon session. But for now, we break for lunch, and we ask you to be right with us.
Yes, well, just as before we break for lunch, Ravi, as we can see on the screen, there's some refreshments awaiting some youngsters, and this is just a testament to the partnership and investment by KFC and their partnership with Clarke Road United Sports Club. They have generously contributed to provide lunch as well as some school items, some stationery for youngsters who have come out from the Clarke Rochard School as well as the Clarke Road Hindu School. So we'll see them coming to collect those packages in just a couple of minutes. But as we await that, just want to again commend the initiative by Prestige Holdings, Kentucky Fried Chicken, KFC, as they are famously referred to. And you can see these youngsters are lining up even before the lunch interval was signaled, Ravi.
Yes, in good spirits and much excitement. They are definitely looking forward to this treat here at the Wilson Road Recreational Ground. Kudos to KFC for such a kind gesture towards these youngsters. Definitely inspirational and encouraging.
Yes, indeed. So as the youngsters line up to collect their lunch and refreshments, we will take a break in the production and we will rejoin you just prior to the resumption of play. Lunch should be on around 40 minutes, so we'll look set to resume just few minutes before the start, and we're just awaiting the skipper. We have not seen the skipper in the frame as yet, but two of the senior players, Mark Dayal and Vikash Mohan, they are assisting in the provision of these refreshments to the youngsters. So there you can see, as it commences, youngster receiving some lunch from KFC, refreshment, juice, cool kids for the cool kids, and most importantly, some stationery, because you know that education is the foundation of our nation. So we'll leave you to get your refreshments as we will rejoin live coverage in a few minutes. Stay tuned.
It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, flicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, flicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, flicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, flicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are we doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, flicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are you doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. bucket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Dival at KFC is so special to all of me.
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, taker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Dival at KFC is so special to all of me.
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, taker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
We're back after the lunch interval. Second over being bowled from Sergio. There's 3 runs in that previous over from Akil Malon. cut away nicely. There is protection in the form of Dial, so should only get a single. Of course, the players would be refreshed after that luncheon interval. And once again, I'd like to say thank you to our main sponsor, KFC. During the lunch break, we saw many youngsters of the Clarke Rochard Government Primary School as well as the Clarke Road Hindu School. Both of them, all of these youngsters got their lunches from KFC. Also, they received some stationery items, most important. Sergio, nice consistency with his line and length. Driving, does get it wider of the fielder at mid-on. Tumbling dive there from Shivasankar. It's a single to finish that over. Score 95 for 3 now. Akil Mollon set to continue. Next to Sween. Just offering some words of encouragement, no doubt, to young Riyad Mohammed at the crease. He's shown very good temperament thus far. And peeling off the inner edge of the bat will get a couple of runs here. The lightning quick outfield. The Wilson Road Recreational Ground. He does pick up 2. Driven nicely from Riyad Mohammed. He pierces the gap, and this one should run into the boundary for 4, and it does. Really well timed from Riyad Mohammed, and also exquisitely placed. Had to ensure to get that ball between the fielders, a pack offside field at that. And you can see all along the ground. That's opening the face of the batter as well. And the fielders giving chase to no avail for more. Similar fashion, but straight to the fielder this time. Faster delivery and well guided from Mohammed. I've seen on a couple of occasions he's played that shot just opening the face pass the Dexter Sween at slip. He's guiding it carefully and trying not to put it in the air. And flicked in the leg side after a tumbling dive from Sanka. It goes through for another 4. So Antonio Gomez continuing where he left off before the luncheon interval. Stroking that one off of his pads. Modern just a touch too full on that occasion, and nicely flicked from Gomez. Sanka with a dive but unable to get his hands behind the ball. Went into the ropes for 4. It's not often that you see an over from Akil Molong going for 1 boundary, far less for 2. And nonetheless, it was a positive over there for the Central Sports Yorkshire team. 12 runs coming off of it. Score 107 now. 100 being raised during that over. 3 wickets down. Antonio Gomez on 66, Riyad Mohammed on 11. And for a moment there, I thought we were going to see the skipper bring himself into the attack, Yannick Otley, as he stood with ball in hand, but we're going to see Sergio continuing. Both very economical. Full and wide outside the off stump. Gomez throwing his hands at it. Seems to have just rebounded off of the pad of Jesse Bhutan. Cut away nicely. There's a chase on for Dayal. And he uses his boot. I believe it went into the boundary rope thereafter, even though he retrieved the ball. Nice cut shot from Gomez, trying to roll his wrist and get the ball on the ground. So Dayal giving chase with his, used his boot, but you can see there it actually went into the boundary rope and then rebounded. And they pick up 2. That's excellent running from the pair. They've come out with a refreshed and renewed vigor since the resumption of play. Very positive cricket indeed. Central Sports Yorkshire just trying to put some pressure back onto the Clarke Road United Sports Club. Driven nicely. He looks so composed and calm at the crease, Antonio Gomez. Apart from a couple chances, really hasn't given anything away. And playing proper cricket in strokes at that. That's 114 for 3. Here we have a look at an upcoming event on behalf of KFC. Bring the family and bring the crunch. The Colonel's 5K and 1K grandstand at the Queen's Park Savannah. Saturday, 11th of April, 2026. We're going to see a change of bowling now from the northern end. Vikash Mohan has the ball in hand. Last time out against Prison Sports Club here at the Wilson Road Recreation Ground. He picked up a fiver in the second innings. So he'll want to repeat some of those efforts today. He starts off bang on target. Tucked off the pads. They will get a couple of runs. Might even be looking for 3, but decide against it because Dexter Sween has given chase, and with his ability, skipper Otley just sharing some insight with Mohan. Might have a game plan on how to dismiss Gomez. And it seems as if he might have been in a spot of bother, but safe in the end. Gomez, of course, as we mentioned before, he did play with this Clarke Road United team prior to this season. And he's been bowled. Vikash Mohan strikes and immediately goes to his captain, Yannick Otley. We saw them just having a couple of words, 2 deliveries prior. And Mohan breaches the defense of Antonio Gomez, picking up the 4th wicket for the Clarke Road United Sports Club team. And Gomez walks back to the pavilion, devastated. He seemed set to go on for 100. He was batting really well, and that delivery just breaching between the bat and pad. And Mohan with that all-important breakthrough. The batsman entering the field of play seems to be Al Small. We'll give you confirmation of that shortly, while we take a look at the replay. And you can see bowling delivering close. So using flight there, Mohan, and extracting some purchase off of the surface, turning between bat and pad, and has to depart bowled. The new batsman is Stefan Warwood. And immediately into the action with a sweep shot for 4. He's not going to waste any time. Warwood. And picks up a welcome boundary at the end of the over. It's 120 for 4. Serju continuing, and that's an exquisite drive from Riyad Mohammed. Will run into the boundary. Good looking stroke there from the classy lefty. And it's 4 more. Solid in defense. Let's take a look at that replay of the previous boundary. Flight from Serju outside of the off stump, and Mohammed ensuring to drive that all along the ground as there are fielders close in for the catch. Again presenting full face of the bat. No run this time, but looking very solid here. Mohammed, of course, having complete centuries as well for the season for Central Sports Yorkshire. And that's a sweep shot. This is definitely going to be for the fielder at deep mid wicket. Mark Dayal didn't even bother to move. He's now retrieving the ball, but it was played in no man's land, deep backward square. No fielders out there, just one on the leg side. Body line from Serju. And Mohammed, with proper execution, even though the delivery was there to be hit, you still have to ensure that you cover all your bases. Many times you've seen deliveries like that where batsmen try to play the sweep shot and sometimes they get an untoward bounce, might take a top edge and just sky up. He did well there, Mohammed. Cuts, and he's dropped, is it? Well, it passed the hands of Dexter Sween. We'll have to take a closer look to see how close it was. Sween retrieves as they come back for the 3rd run. Look at this. And it just went through him. Was unable to get his hands to it. Was cut powerfully there from Mohammed. And thus it just burst through quickly. Too fast for Sweens to get those big bucket hands behind. 33rd over complete. 131 for 4. As I welcome back alongside me Ravi Jagrup.
Keshava, good afternoon and thank you for that warm welcome. Well, the ball is rolling already. Action right away after lunch here. We already see the fall of a wicket, a breakthrough. So they are all out in attack from the bowling lineup. And we have also seen some boundaries as well. So again, balance play all around. So it's an action-packed evening as promised, Keshav.
For the batting team. And with that wicket from Vikash Mohan, the KFC Clarke Road United Sports Club will be backing themselves to get another. Mohammed, on the other hand, has different ideas. Resolute in defense. Very calm head on his shoulders for a young man.
Yes, he's moving on pretty nicely, building a nice foundation for himself. 23 runs already after 35. And in the previous over, Keshav, we would have seen Gomez being bowled. Just before lunch, he seemed quite a bit unsettled after completing his half century.
And that's the thing, when he came out after the lunch break, he looked so confident you would swear that he was never disturbed. But that delivery from Mohan, I tell you, any batsman would have had difficulty. It pitched just in line with the off stump and turned between bat and pad to hit the top of the middle stump.
Yes, the spinner's doing really well here at the Wilson Road cricket ground. Getting that ball to grip and turn. Beautiful wicket for spin. And they take a quick single.
That's all.
So, at the close of 34 overs, the score is 132 for the loss of 4 wickets. We're going to see Sergio. He's going to continue from the northern end. Right arm, wrist spin over the wicket to the left-handed Mohammed. Just flighting that one and pitching it outside, that off stump. Inviting Mohammed to drive, just pushing it down to that man at mid-off.
And decided against the single. Was looking for the quick run. Was trying to push it with soft hands, but Joe Singh was quickly onto it. Nice battle ensuing here. But Mohammed keep his composure. Or would he try to play a shot to release that pressure? And it's well played from the youngster. Well bowled also from Sergio. Lovely cricket.
Yeah.
Witnessing.
And Mohammed in solid defense. Good display of defensive shots. Coming forward, finding the pitch of that ball.
He doesn't need to take any risk at this stage, does Mohammed. They have a stable platform from which they can build. Has to be mindful not to lose too many wickets already. 4 down.
Yeah, the bowlers, they are getting that support from their fielders, so it will encourage them to push on and push on strongly. One more ball remaining. And Sergio completes his 10th. This one a maiden. And that brings the score after 35 overs completed, 132 for the loss of 4 wickets.
What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, taker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
Vikash Mohan continuing.
So you can see the middle of play here. Spinners exploiting this period. Spin dominated middle session.
Soft hands from Warwood. And Stefan Warwood, of course, would have played a lot of cricket at the national youth level. He would have played for the different age groups. He's batting alongside a youngster who has more recently come through the age group ranks. Warwood a bit older. Mohan will know Warwood very well. Solid defense again from Mohammed.
Yeah, good form. Just coming forward and pushing it on. Timing that ball well with soft. Pushing it straight to that man in the mid-wicket area. Mohan moving through his overs pretty quickly here as well.
That's a very risky flick, I might say, because he played that one off the line of his thumbs. Had he been struck in front, it would have been in with a shout for leg before.
Almost a Yorker length, you would say, Keshav?
Yeah, umpire might probably have adjudged it to go down the leg side, but
oh, this one beating the bat on this occasion. So that over complete, just one from it.
Construction Trades Limited, Trinidad and Tobago sport court specialists, build or refurbish tennis, pickleball and basketball. Can contact them, Construction Trades Limited at yahoo.com and 868-657-2026, as well as checking out their Facebook page for all your building and refurbishment needs. Interestingly enough, Nicholas Sukhdev Singh comes into the attack, and the first delivery gets a wicket. Sukhdev Singh, the man with the golden arm, runs away in celebration. What a wicket for the Kfc Clarke Road team.
A wicket on a full toss, Keshav.
Well, it was actually dipping. A dangerous delivery, that from Sukhdev Singh. It was looping, tempting the batsman to go for an aggressive stroke, as the ball would have been above his eye line, drowned in honey, as they tend to refer. Warwood walks back. You can tell he's disappointed with that, as they should be. Let's look at this one again, Ravi.
Yeah, just as you said, drowning in honey. His eyes would have opened widely after seeing the
Well,
flight.
look at this. Look at the flight, but look at where it lands. It actually lands and hits him on his back foot. He's elated, pumped with purpose.
Yeah, batsman totally flabbergasted in the end, yeah.
Oh, the pocket rocket, the left hand master blaster with the ball in hand. And look at what it means to all of them. I think that's the first time we've seen Mark Dayal smile today. He was very serious this morning, and that wicket from Sukhdev Singh brought smiles to everyone in the Kfc Clarke Road United team, not just on the field, but also in the dugout. New batsman coming in, Al Small. Al Small, another player that would have featured in the national youth teams during his tenure. Had the privilege of playing with him in some of those youth setups, as well as against him, as I played for the South Zone team, and he used to play for South East in the same age group. Stefan Warwood, who was just dismissed, he used to play for East, and both he and Vikash Mohan used to be in the same team. So that's why I indicated that they would have known each other well. That's Sukhdev Singh, first ball, first wicket. What does he have in store for us? Al Small to face. No runs being scored.
Bat onto ball, that ball given a lot of flight and dropped out.
No runs being scored.
Bat onto ball, that ball given a lot of flight and dropped outside that off stump area. But Small, not intimidated at all, had a go at it.
Short and pulled away. This one might
Well, had a go at it.
short and pulled away. This one might run into the boundary. And it does. The first delivery that was pulled down in the over from Sukhdev Singh after some excellent flight being employed.
Yeah, well, he's definitely using that flight to his advantage to try to entice those batsmen into going at it, into offering shots. On this occasion, though, a bit dragged it down, and he paid the price for that. Batsman dragging it from outside the off stump straight down to cow corner. And he has one delivery remaining in his over.
Looking for the quick single, small, but sent back immediately from Mohammed as a successful over for the Kfc Clarke Road United Sports Club comes to an end. 137 for 5 now after 37 overs. Sankar 1 for 34. Mullen 1 for 37. Serju also picked up a wicket. Now Sukhdev Singh has a wicket and Vikash Mohan. So all of the bowlers who have been used have picked up a wicket, with the exception of Dexter Sween, who also bowled well, got them all moving noticeably early on. Vikash Mohan looking to continue building pressure. Mohammed confident stroke. So I think in terms of game plan, Ravi, the Central Sports Yorkshire team, they just need to bat smart, bat in increments, don't want to give anything away.
Yeah, they will need a couple good partnerships.
And this is the third time we've seen Mohammed just tab that ball past Dexter Sween to pick up a couple of runs. Again, smart cricket from the youngster.
Yeah, they'll need to build a couple partnerships here this afternoon, Keshav, to put some stability into the batting lineup, seeing that they have already lost 5 wickets. Riyad Mohammed, the batsman, set. He will need to stay at that wicket.
Well, you would have seen some of Riyad Mohammed with his innings for Presentation College San Fernando this season, Ravi. Your thoughts on the young batsman?
Yes, a very mature thinking batsman, very patient, good shot selection, good form in his shots. So he has the qualities of a dynamic young batsman, and he definitely has a long way to go and a prosperous future ahead.
Certainly agree. What I've always admired about Riyad Mohammed is his temperament, and as you said, his maturity. A very important word for its all-round effect. He understands the game situation and awareness. Just as I say that, there's an appeal for leg before, and he's given. He stares at the umpire inquisitively. Jesse Bhutan nods in agreement with the umpire's decision. And Mohammed, as he's walking off, he still doesn't seem to be convinced with that decision from the umpire. You'll have to await confirmation as to whether that was given as leg before, or whether it was a catch close into the wicket. And you can understand the... Let's take a look at this one, Ravi. So Mohan around the wicket to Mohammed, ball drifting inward, hitting on the pad. He may have got an inside edge onto the pad, so again, we'll just give you confirmation once we receive from our scorers as to the mode of dismissal. Good use of the feet there from
rotating that strike nicely, keeping that scoreboard ticking, getting the singles, rotating the strike. So they will need to keep working that ball, finding those gaps, taking those singles. This one flighted quite a bit. Again, beating him on flight. So far, 3 singles and a dot. Another dot.
Yes, Sukhdev Singh rightfully being rewarded with a second over after picking up a wicket off his first delivery. That's a really nice looking shot. Down on his knees and swiveling all the way to the boundary for 4. Nicholas Ali has come to the crease with a purpose and adds 4 more to the total for his team, who push on to 146 for 6. Again, nice flight from Sukhdev Singh, but just angled down the leg side, and that allowed Ali enough time and width. Just go down on his front, ensure to roll his hands for the ball to go all the way along the ground. One with 2 for 10 in his 4 overs. And to just provide confirmation to our viewers of that dismissal of Riyad Mohammed, he was given caught bat pad by Jesse Bhutan. Bhutan adding another catch to his resume in that bat pad position. One of the best bat fielders in the country, at least from what we've seen in terms of his reflexes. It's a very smart single. Al Small is a seasoned cricketer. I've not seen him around for a couple of seasons in the Premier 1 division. He used to play for Central Sports some years ago. But he's a very talented cricketer, I can tell you. Steady pace and on the field, utility player. Nicholas Ali tucks this away. No run. Nicholas Ali also a very good all-round player. Known prominently for his left arm orthodox, but recently has done very well with the bat in hand. Goes at this one and goes hard. This is all the way over the fence for 6. Nicholas Ali. What a stroke from a man who is not towering in size. Certainly hits the ball a long way, and umpires are in fact calling for a replacement Let's look at the stroke again. He's a very positive player, likes to play his attacking shots. And look at that, flighted. That back foot just giving way. But he ensured to keep his balance and slug that over the cow corner region for 6. It's into the bushes there, hence the replacement ball being required. As umpires take a look at the replacement ball, we just have a quick word from our sponsors.
What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, take up, like rocket. It's a Crunchnival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist.
$153 for 6. $150 being raised with that 6 from Nicholas Ali. And that would be the first batting point for the Central Sports Yorkshire team. 6 wickets down. Their next goal should be to reach towards 200. Bat smartly with small targets in mind. I'm going to see a change in bowling from this pavilion end. After 2 overs from Sukhdev Singh, the skipper Yannick Otley is going to bring himself into the attack. Al Small, in his usual fashion, continues to rotate the strike smartly. Nicholas Ali, as you mentioned, have had some very useful contributions with the bat in hand. Recent form scores of 29, 21, 39, 23 not out, 37. And you also saw him feature in the Ttcb 30 over midweek competition for Victoria United Sports Club, and he had some very useful cameos there with the bat in hand. Strikes the ball quite a long way, does Ali. Hits it very clean. So we're going to be in for some exciting passages of play as the batsmen are looking to take on the bowlers and the bowlers want to get wickets. Even though it's a 2-day game, it's all happening out here. And there's a peel, well, a half a peel at that from Motley, just asking the question. Ah, and a beauty from Yannick Otley. 155 for 6. So a reminder of what took place in the last round. Central Sports Yorkshire Cricket Club, they would have played against Victoria, and they made 320. Antonio Gomez top scored with 71 and Al Small with 55. Nicholas Ali picked up 4 for 62 in the first innings of that game. And sharp turn from Mohan. I'm not sure he expected that, nor did the batsman and the keeper. Really prodigious turn indeed. That is where this delivery pitched. Pitch on the line of off stump and turned past the leg stump. Even the keeper Ramanan unable to gather the ball cleanly. And he's just scoring so easily, this Al Small. Hasn't really taken any risk since he's come to the crease, but working the ball around nicely. Last game, if I'm not mistaken, was his first for this club, and scored a half century. Ali, in similar fashion, is working the ball around on rotating strike. But it's been smart cricket from this pair at the crease. They're really not letting the fall of wickets phase them. Small drives, this one just wide of Yannick Otley. We've seen him play a couple nice looking drives, but not putting the full power behind it as yet. Flutter from Mohan. Peeling off of the inside edge in the air, but no one in position. Might have needed a leg slip. Take that catch were it possible. And for another over, 159 for 6. As the Kfc Clarke Road United Sports Club will be looking to get 4 more wickets for maximum bowling points. Umpire James just signaling drinks at the end of the over. Yannick Otley. Just getting a single off of almost every delivery now. This pair at the crease, Small and Ali. And again, even when the ball takes the edge of the bat, it's still going into a vacant part of the field for them to score. In this game of cricket, momentum, of course. Once it's in your favor, everything seems to be going your way. Ali defending with the full face of the bat, ensuring to keep the angle down, mindful of bat pad and the slip. And just as I say that, he drives officially into Jesse Bhutan. That prompts the word from Al Small as he comes down the wicket. It was a chance indeed. It was driven straight at Bhutan. One of those chances where either it sticks or it doesn't. Unfortunately for him, Ali that is, lives to fight another day. 162 for 6 at the end of 43. And the players will take a drinks break out in the middle. We'll take a break and rejoin you in just a few.
What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch divan with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch divan at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch divan with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch divan at KFC.
We're set for resumption of play after the drinks interval. Welcome back, Ravi Jagrup alongside me.
Thank you, Keshav. I myself would have had a break, and we are well refreshed and back live for you with some healthy all-round cricket here for you, your viewing pleasure.
Yeah, and as we mentioned the weather conditions from this morning, there really has been no change even until now, and these players out there will be very grateful, I'm certain.
Most definitely.
Use of the feet from Al Small and piece off the outside edge.
Can't penetrate that in a circle, because there's good work by the man in the fielding position as well. He also using his feet.
Flicks this one away to the leg side. And there we were just informed that he wasn't feeling too well. I really do hope that everything is all right with him. He's a very pivotal player in this KFC Clarke Road United team. Look at that turn again from Vikash Mohan. Hand bonks. I would like to see a leg slip just to put some doubt in the mind of Nicholas Ali with that amount of turn and bounce that he's generating and the consistent line that he's bowling. Touch full on and it's easily played.
Ideal period to be putting a little bit of extra pressure on these batsmen at the crease here. So I see no wrong in bringing a leg slip into play, especially with that invariable bounce that we have seen all day. Not much change to the weather, as you mentioned earlier as well. It's quite a bit of cloud cover. Some dark clouds actually making its way over the field. So 44 complete now, and the score on the board 164 for 6 wickets. Otley is going to continue from the northern end. It's a right-handed Nicholas Ali in strike. Just cutting this one backward gap. Playing very late, cutting it very late. No third man, just that man at point. One slip. Solid defense on this occasion.
Yeah, and as we mentioned previously, the batting style of this pair, Ali and Small. You look at the scores, Ali 17 of 20, Small's 13 of 23. They have added 30 odd runs in quick fashion. That's a ripper from Yannick Otley. My word, what a delivery.
Yeah, and majority of those runs put there by this pair has been by rotating the strike and getting those singles. So we see how important getting those singles.
Slugging this one away, but it's straight to the fielder for a single. Yeah, completely agree, and they get a single even though that was an aggressive stroke. So
So good running. It does pay off. It does pay off. It does pay off in the end. It does contribute. It does help to stabilize that partnership, to build that foundation, to build that partnership, and to keep that scoreboard ticking. Keep putting the pressure back on the bowling side.
chance for a run out, but very quick between the wickets. Small. Anderson Mahis is just holding his shoulder after that throw. Hope he has not injured himself.
And when they keep hustling for these singles, it puts a pressure on the bowler as well, asking the bowler to think, to come up with something new. What could he do different? Not just take wickets, but to stop the runs from hemorrhaging. So that brings the end to another over. The partnership now 30 after 42 balls.
This seems to have preempted the 30-run partnership as I was speaking about the pair. Thought they were over that 30-run mark, but just getting to it. But again, you can see in easy fashion, no real risk required. And just like that, they've gone up to 169 for 6. Inching closer towards that target of 200.
Vikash Mohan already completed 7. He's into his 8th over. He's going to continue from the southern end.
And again, you see that turn forcing Ali to play towards the leg side. It's not usual that you would pack your field on the leg side unless you're preparing for an explosive batter and putting your fielders on the boundary, but just given the amount of turn on offer and the natural line that he's bowling, I think he might put an extra fielder in there.
Yeah, coming forwards in solid defense on this occasion. Maybe so, or alternatively he could adjust his line and try pushing that ball a little bit more into the offside area, as he would have just done.
Does he have an earpiece in, Ravi?
Yeah, this and actually getting the batsman to flash at it. Unsuccessful on that occasion, missing everything, going straight through to the keeper.
I tell you, if you look at the delivery that dismissed Antonio Gomez earlier on, if Mohan can produce a couple more like those, you'll have more wickets in that column. Flatter. Small, able to defend competently. But yeah, that delivery, as you mentioned, bowling just outside the line of the off stump. That's the line he went with. Nice flight. And Gomez came forward with a defensive stroke and just bowled him between bat and pad.
Yeah, Mohan is getting he's getting grip off the surface. He's getting that ball to turn. So he'll be mindful of that. Use it to his advantage. Line up his balls well. After 46 now, the score is 170 for the loss of 6 wickets.
So a reminder from our sponsors of the Colonel's 5K and 1K walk and run. Bring the family and bring the crunch. Saturday, 11th April 2026. Registration fee $150 for the 5K, free for the 1K. Race time 4 p.m. for the 5K and race time of 2:30 p.m. for the 1K. Details on how to register included below.
And it's Otley continuing from the northern end. First ball just picking up a single there.
Do you think you might be inclined to register for the 5K, Ravi?
I definitely need that exercise. Maybe I'll take it into strong consideration.
Well,
as
we can
long
start
as
with the 1K.
as long as time permits.
Well, it's Saturday, 11th of April, so we have ample time. And he's cramping him on the creases. Otley dangerously close to dismissal there. Al Small survives.
Yeah, just chasing him back into that wicket, getting him on that back foot and
Got
totally
that drift inward from Yannick Otley.
yeah, bringing on that bat very late.
Short and cut away. There is protection. Dale will restrict them to just one.
Three remaining in his over, Otley. He's going to continue left arm around the wicket, keeping it wide, inviting the batsman to cut again. They are down in the boundary, doing good work, just restricting them to a single again. Almost a replay of that last ball.
And lovely rotation of the strike. Just playing with soft hands to the left of Dexter Sween. A very good understanding between the pair at the crease. Communication sometimes seems non-verbal. They don't even have to call for the run. But such as the telepathy, they come through regardless.
Yeah, good chemistry among the pair there. Finishes off with a dot. And it completes 47. 174 for 6.
And just as we were mentioning the 5K and 1K, tell us about the registration, Ravi.
So adults, the registration fee is just $150. All you have to do is visit bafasports.com. That is BAFA sports.com/KFC 2026. And you could complete the registration on that site. You could pay via credit or debit card. While kids, on the other hand, are absolutely free. So register early. And it's a quick hustle for a single there and a sharp return.
Yeah, that's an excellent initiative, I must say, from KFC, encouraging not only delicious and efficient food that fills your hunger, finger licking good, but introducing the physical fitness and health component with the 5K and 1K walk and run. And it seems as if almost every delivery, Ravi, these batsmen are looking to walk or run.
Yeah, that's the ideal mindset to have about this time. Looking at that score, this
Lovely use of the feet from Small, and there was a touch. I think the fielders, no one has gone to retrieve the ball while Small comes back for the second run.
Yeah, just a bit of miscommunication in the field there.
Perhaps there was a touch from Mohan as the ball went into the stumps. Let's see, because they were asking the question. Oh, no chance of any touch there. Sukhdev Singh appealing emphatically, but Mohan was quite some distance away from the ball.
Again, just guiding it to that man backward of point and hustling for a good single, comfortable single. Good running between the wicket by this pair. This pair, they are indeed building a partnership, a sensible partnership. Not trying to do anything out of the extraordinary. 2 balls remaining in this over for Mohan.
So close to the hands of Jesse Bhutan. It's in the air just for a moment or two.
Yeah, almost gobbling that one up.
Oh, look at that bounce. Where did that come from, Ravi?
Took me by surprise in the commentator's box here.
Yeah, I think it took all of us by surprise, in fairness. See Mohan leading the bowlers, 2 for 28. Let's look at that delivery again to see where it pitched. If we'll have to monitor that area more closely going forward. On or around the 5th stump line, man.
Batsman had no idea where that ball went.
I can't give him wrong.
Yeah.
That delivery would have surprised anyone.
Yeah.
Whether you're set at the crease or not. See Ali just double checking to make sure that he did not have any injury. Seems to have struck him high up, so he's just double checking the higher part of his upper body. Otley.
Oh,
Chance for catch, and he's gone. He's gone. Otley strikes. Al Small just pushing inquisitively at that one. And a thick outside edge into the hands of Dexter Sween. And Small has to depart for a well-played 20. It seemed as if the partnership between he and Nicholas Ali was set to carry the Central Sports Yorkshire team up to that total of 200 and further. However, Yannick Otley, the skipper for KFC Clarke Road United, gets that important breakthrough.
Yeah, the hand's just a bit stiff as he was pushing down on that ball there. And it took up that inside edge, a thick outside edge, sorry, and carried straight to Sween. Easy, comfortable catch for Sween in the end. Just gobbled that one up. And first ball of Otley's 5th over, he takes a wicket.
Going wide off the crease, Otley with the delivery. Look at that drift in. It turned as well. Small tried to play with the bat face towards the ground to smother it. But due to the turn and bit of bounce, just took a very healthy, you wouldn't even say it's an edge. I think the way he angled the bat is what caused it to go towards Dexter Sween.
Well, we would have seen on previous occasions that he would have played a similar shot, guiding it backward of point in that gap there. And he would have made a failed attempt on this occasion.
And he got runs before, so you're spot on.
Yeah. And the new batsman replacing him is Samuel Rupnarine, right-handed
Yeah,
bat.
Skipper for today. Skipper for this game against his old club.
That well stopped by the bowler.
He's such an intelligent bowler, is Yannick Otley. One looking on nonchalantly might just think he's repeating the same deliveries, but if you look closely, he's using the crease. Turn bonks in the air, but away from Dexter Sween. A wry smile from the big man. He knows that was so close to another chance.
Yeah, Rupnarine lucky on this occasion. That ball, that extra kick, that extra bounce would have taken that outside edge and taken it wide of Sween.
A ripper. What a delivery.
Now they have brought a second slip into play. And he's cutting at this one. This one beats the man at point. They're going to come for a single. They're going to run back for a second. They're going to get a couple of runs comfortably off of that late cut. That brings Samuel Rupnarine off the mark.
Always augurs well for a batsman when you get those first run.
Takes a weight off the shoulders, I can tell you that. Oh, that was bravely left alone, only inches from that off stump.
What a leave from Samuel Rupnarine. Dangerously close.
Not much to say about that, but except brave. I'm not quite. I'm fishing for words here.
Let's have a look. See where this delivery passed. You can see the noticeable turn from Otley.
My word.
Dangerously close to that off stump.
And Mohan is going to continue his attack from that southern end. Just one slip for him. First ball dot.
How many times have we seen that? Nicholas Ali just trying to fend it towards the leg side. Again, think they should just bring an extra fielder close in on the leg side. They do have Bhutan at that forward short leg, but if you bring a leg slip in play, Ali will not attempt to flick the ball in that area. You'll have to consider other shots.
Again playing off the hip. Now we haven't seen him pull or even try to loft that ball straight back or onto the onside. So maybe they could take that feel out of the deep and bring him into that catching position at leg slip and put that extra pressure on Nicholas Ali. Hasn't played much of an aggressive or attacking
Well, apart from that lusty blow for 6, he struck over the fence. He's been just rotating the strike since then. Reminder of the scores: Gomez top scoring with 75, then Rian Mohammed at 26, and Nicholas Ali now on 23. Vikash Mohan 2 for 28. Pick up the bowlers thus far.
Otley's going to continue from that northern end. Left arm around the wicket to the right-handed Rupnarine. We saw him in the last ball of Otley's over, very bravely leaving it. That ball just a whisk away from that off stump. Let's see what his approach will be with 2 slips set for him. Has to be very mindful about the weight of those forward defensive shots, seeing that the ball would have taken the edge off of the last batsman who would have been there.
In the air from Rupnarine, but it's over the head of Malone. He's giving chase and a pick up a comfortable 2.
Good work from Mullen in the end. Covered quite a bit of ground. Almost looked as if he had a bit of a chance there. But just falling out of his reach in the end. And they scrambled for a couple. Oh, this one whisking up past the batsman. Otley just darting that one past him. This one just a bit slower, giving a bit more flight. Dropped in the middle of the wicket. And it's solid defense to end the 6th over of Yannick Otley. The score after 51 complete is 183 for the lost wickets.
What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
And it's Mohan who's going to continue from that southern end. Rupnarayan on strike.
I think Rupnarayan might be backing himself to have a go. Solid defense, yes, but he'll favor the off-spin turning into him. Probably try to go towards that cow corner region if he can.
Oh, just passing the hands of Bhutan on that occasion there. It was in the air for quite a bit. Bhutan moving this right. Very, very quick in response, but couldn't get that hand to it in time. It was an opportunity.
Yeah, it was flicked uppishly.
And Mohan just speeding through his overs already. Completed his 5th, 1 more to go for the completion of his 11th over. So far he has only conceded 29 runs and picked up 2 wickets from that. Oh, and again, this one coming forward and just Bolger just having some airtime. .52 complete now. Score 184 for the loss of 7. Let's just take a look at that again. He's coming forward. And that extra bounce.
And it dropped just a couple feet in front of Jesse Bhutan. Not much he could have done there.
They're definitely trying hard to clean up this tail end. Surprising we haven't seen them reintroduce any pacers into the attackers yet. As Otley continues and he works his way straight down the leg side for
It's a 6,
a
Rafi.
6. It went all the way.
I can sense the shock initially because it looked as if he didn't put much power into
Well,
it at
I
all.
will definitely need to have a look at that one again. Because he got down on one knee, he swept at the ball, and it almost looked as if he would have paddled it down to that leg side area. I didn't realize that he actually hit it up into the air.
Yeah, well, such is the power of Nicholas Ali and timing, more importantly, of the young man. Did mention it at the start of his innings. Has played.
Yeah, that was an exquisite shot. Effortless. And they finally retrieved that ball. So Otley will have to reconsider where he's going to put that ball for Nicholas Ali here now. time he's driving it. It's
Good
going
chase from Mullen, coming all the way from long off to extra cover.
yeah, quite the athlete is Mullen.
And substitute fielder on at deep cover, that's Clevon Calawan. Mullen beaten in the race.
This one on the leg again. Ali having a flash at it, can't get it away on this occasion. So Otley just mixing and varying that line. Again, just drifting this one down to the leg stump. But very casually pushed back straight to the bowler. And Otley finishes strong, just a dot of that last delivery. And now 53 overs are complete. The score is 192 for the loss of 7 wickets. Just to remind you, we are at the Wilson Road recreational ground here in Debe, in Pinal. And you are looking live at Central Sports York.
Mohan continuing his marathon spell.
Both Mohan and Mullen in similar style, they move through the overs so quickly. And Keshav, I think they would have heard you over that mic, and they bring that leg slip now into play for Mohan. And the ball is up, and immediately just wide, just to the right of that leg slip, beating him, and they go to hustle for a couple of runs. Well, it's all happening here at the moment.
Well, sometimes, Ravi, I wonder if I can foretell the numbers in the lotto. Or
Tonight
foretell.
is the lotto, 7 million. Make sure to purchase your ticket.
There's the next delivery, so we'll look at it after. You can see Rupnarayan adjusting his stance, batting much more open.
Yes, so the plan is coming together nicely here.
This is the first delivery. In the air, just lobbing, and Anderson Mahir is diving to his right.
Driving this one straight back past the bowler. They're gonna take a quick single.
And what he did there, Rupnarayan, for the second delivery, you could have seen that he adjusted his stance, just opened that front foot a bit to cater for the delivery turning into him, so that he's not cramped, he's not stifled for room, and that will allow him to just maneuver the ball better on the leg side. Cut away nice. 4 more runs to Nicholas Ali as he continues in this fine innings for the Central Sports Yorkshire team. Pushes up to 36 now.
Yeah, Yorkshire just one shy now of that 200 run mark on the board.
And they will get to that 200 mark with a quick single point added to the tally for the Central Sports Yorkshire team. Clarke Road need 3 more wickets to get maximum bowling points. 200 for 7 now. I see a total of 7 bowlers being used. And just to tell you the depth of the KFC Clarke Road United Sports Club team, they still have not used all of the bowlers that they have. Mark Dayal also bowls right arm off spin with a lot of variations. Anderson Mahes bowls left arm orthodox. The only player that won't be bowling for sure would be the wicketkeeper, Cristiano Ramanan. However, in the last game against Prisons, Mahes had the gloves in hand, so anything's possible.
Yeah, but he's continuing pushing that one just wide of Bhutan. They hustle away for a single. Gonna get that, rotate that strike. Rupnarayan facing 19 balls so far. He's on 7. Oh, keeping a very tight line.
Rupnarayan, interestingly, he saw Otley bringing all of the fielders in and trying to force Rupnarayan to go over the top. And that he does. He gets it over the infield. A chase on Mullen might get there, and he does retrieve the ball. Excellent work from Akil Mullen. The batsman get 3 in the end. But again, take nothing away from the veteran fielder. At 41 years old, Ravi,
Yes,
sprinting down the ground.
definitely an athlete, a true athlete in nature.
Playing a miss again, seeing that prodigious turn on offer.
Things just a bit dismal in the eastern hemisphere. Quite a bit of dark cloud cover. Oh, this one, he goes at it. It goes high in the air. Fielder is settling under it. And it's a comfortable catch in the end. It's another wicket down. 8 down now. And Nicholas Ali has to go.
Well, a catch taken by Kevin Serju out on the deep mid-wicket boundary. And Nicholas Ali, a well-played 38. His innings has to come to an end. And the irony of that dismissal, Ravi, they were trying to trap Samuel Rupnarayan. They brought the field in for him, trying to get him to hit over the top. For Ali, the field was spread. And the one man out on the leg side at that part of the field, it went straight to him. Sergio did not have to move.
Yes, working out well for the fielding side on this occasion as they get their 8th wicket after 55.
And let's look at that dismissal. Otley, again, praising his intelligence. Look at that use of the crease, bowling wide, angling the ball into Ali. The ball pitched, and you can see it took the top edge of the bat. A very powerful top edge, I might add, as it went very close to the mid-wicket boundary. And Serju there with comfortable hands, clasping the ball cleanly. 204 for 8. New batsman, Arian Racha, fresh off of the Under-19 World Cup earlier this year, with a feature for the West Indies Under-19 team. He's also capable with the bat, young Racha, known for his fast bowling prominence.
Rupnarayan very solid in defense. Just 2 dot deliveries at the start of Mohan's 13th over. Mohan, who has bowled quite a decent spell so far, only conceding 37 and picking up 2 wickets.
And just look at the stance of Rupnarayan here, Ravi.
Very square.
There's a forward short leg, there's a leg slip on the short mid-wicket.
Yeah, and he's maintaining his defense.
But I must say it's a commendable adjustment. He realized what went on after that first half chance, you would say, and it looped off the bat. And Mahesh had a chance to take the catch. He's adjusted since then and looked much more confident to play those deliveries. That's a prime example. He was able to fend that one to the leg side, but not uppishly. And sure to keep it down before it reached the Mahesh.
A very, very sharp work in the field. Taking a shy at that stumps. Just testing the batsman. And just like that, it's another maiden over. So quickly gets through his overs, Mohan.
Well, a 2-4 for 8 game plan would be for the batting team, try and get up to 250. Bowling team, try to get those remaining 2 wickets as quick as possible. Prevent the batsman getting to 250. In just about 10 minutes, you would say, till the tea interval. A lot can happen between now and then.
Most definitely so.
For the fielding team, Ravi, you would think in an ideal world, if they can get these 2 wickets, then go into the tea interval, the batsman will get a bit of rest, able to recalibrate themselves, and then resume after the tea break with them taking a turn at the crease.
I could tell you the batsman will have a different thought about that, something else in mind. They are looking to stay on as long as they could here.
Rightfully so. So close in between Bhutan and Mahesh.
Ripping that one through. So that ball would have also passed both fielders with quite some heat on it. Just dissecting them there.
Racha looking to drive that through the offside. Went to the opposite side of the field, taking the inner portion of the bat. Just closing the face before.
Yeah, he's trying to get off the mark here.
I can tell you there's certainly going to be some chatter from those fielders close in for the young Racha. Trying to get past that mental defense. He does well. Full face of the bat.
And it's a maiden for Otley as he completes 9. 57 gone. The score now 204 for 8 down.
What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, taker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
And we're back. It's Mohan continuing from that southern end. Mohan is into his 14th over. Only conceding 37 from it with 2 wickets.
Well, he's living on a prayer. As Ruptarang. That shot was fended uppishly into the leg side. He didn't seem phased. This time he goes high over the infield, and it's 1 bounce into the fence for 4.
Looking to come at him. It will encourage him to try to penetrate that defense of the right-hander. So he shouldn't be shaken by that boundary. 2 more to go in his over. Current run rate 3.61 and over.
Again, finding the gap between Bhutan and Mahes. At this point, I think he's calculating those shots, Ravi.
Yeah, he's finding that gap. He's dissecting those feelers, penetrating, getting that single.
It's reached that time of day where some extra fielders are joining us on the field of play. You can see that to the top right of your screen, one of our canine colleagues.
Yeah, he's taking that long off position. And there's actually one short
leg.
Yeah.
Unfair advantage for the fielding team to have 2 extra canine fellows.
And that ends the 58th. 209 for 8 wickets.
And whether it's coincidence or not, Ravi, as soon as the over was finished, the fielder, or the canine fielder, I should say, had fine leg. He raced down to the other end of the field to greet the fielder at long off.
Yes.
I think they're just having a meeting on strategy.
Some conversation has definitely taken place there.
And of course, it's only right that they would have joined us here on the field of play with these excellent weather conditions and with the attractive smell of the Kentucky Fried Chicken that was around earlier.
Yes, that scent does travel far and wide. And on that note of wide, that ball just comes off the face of the bat. Wide of the man at slip. Not going to get any run from it. But very attacking field set with 2 slips in play. Again, wide of that second slip this time. Still no run.
Possibly the last over before tea. Ryan will defend his wicket. Don't want to give it away just before a break. They can bat until that tea interval. They'll consider that a bonus.
That was a close one. The ball just a whisker away from the bat, and this time
There's an appeal. Waiting for confirmation from the umpire.
did it fall short? Umpires are going to have a discussion here.
Dexter Sween is showing the umpires the ball was safely in his hand. Of course, the umpires have the final decision.
While they deliberate, we will have a look at that again.
And looks as if he's gone. Let's take a look at this again. Edged. Very close, but a bit difficult for us to tell. Umpires, of course, in the best position, but did not seem to have any noticeable deviation on the ground before it went into the hands of Sween. However, he was almost directly in line with the position of Bhutan in front of the wicket. So from our angle, it would be a bit difficult to judge. However, umpires, they discussed and they agreed that Samya Rupnarine has to go.
And it's a left-handed Ruplal to replace him.
Well, I think with this last wicket, the umpires may consider just allowing a few more minutes of play. We'll wait to see.
That's a wicket maiden for Otley.
And I think, yes, the umpires are looking to the pavilion. At this time, usually you would have the tea interval, but again, there's only one more wicket left for the KFC Clarke Road United Sports Club to attain in this first innings. So perhaps the umpires using their discretion to allow play to continue.
And it will, as Mohan will continue his attack from that southern end. Eden Racha, left-hander in strike.
Racha goes in the air, and there's a chance for a catch, and it's taken. Shiva Sankar does not drop those. Running around to his right, and silences the rest with that dreaded finger on the lip. Racha deciding to go up and over, and he has to depart. 209 all out, Ravi. Vikash Mohan picking up another wicket there.
Yes, all out for 209.
Let's take a look at this one again. Right at 240, what was supposed to be the tea interval, the umpires allowed another over, and it was wise indeed. Flighted from Mohan, spliced off the outer edge from Racha, and Sankar running to his right. Not an easy catch, but he made it look comfortable in the end. And really good work there from Sankar in the outfield. As that completes the end of the first innings, KFC Clarke Road United Sports Club dismissing the Central Sports Yorkshire Sports Club for 209 all out in 59.1 overs. That means KFC Clarke Road United, they will require 210 for first innings points. And as the players come off for tea, we'll have a break and we'll rejoin you when they are set to start their batting innings.
What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, take off like rocket. It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket. The
Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, flavor, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, flavor, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, flavor, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, filter, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, filter, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, filter, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, filter, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, filter, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, filter, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, filter, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, filter, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, filter, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the
It's a crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, filter, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, filter, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, filter, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, filter, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, filter, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, filter, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, filter, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, filter, like rocket. It's a Crunch Nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC, Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, filter, like rocket. rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
What are you doing? Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all.
What are we doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
What are you doing?
Good afternoon again to all our viewers at 360 TV. We are back. We are back live with the Kfc Clarke Road United Sports Club against Yorkshire here this afternoon at the Wilson Road Sports Ground in Penal. I am Ravi Jagrup, and joining me for this afternoon's session is the head coach of the Kfc Clarke Road United, Mr. Dinesh Mahabir. Dinesh, pleasant good afternoon to you and welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ravi. It's a pleasure to be here. There we see 209 runs on the board from Kfc Clarke Road United. I mean, from already started off pretty badly there. From Central Sports Yorkshire Cricket Club, restricted to 209. Of course, they would have had some bonus points there. And now we see the West Indies under 19 pacer, Aidan Racha, coming into the attack, just going through the motions there, getting a feel. So that one is short into the left-handed Sukhdev Singh as he just plays it down into the offside. So a little bit of purchase off the wicket there. He looks really aggressive. He looks really up for it, Racha.
Yeah, well, he'll be looking to shake things up early, Dinesh. You can see they already have that attacking field set for him with 2 slips and a gully.
Really promising young talent at 19 years old, playing for the West Indies under 19 at the last World Cup. And he's here today. This one, decent length outside the off stump. Sukhdev Singh pushes and gets off the mark to get Kfc Clarke Road United their first run on the board.
And that's high energy running, good running between the wickets, very positive. And they get the ball rolling here for Kfc Clarke Road United. First runs on the table.
I would have seen a lot of this youngster, Aidan Racha, over the last few years. He's been at different clubs. This season, he's at Central Sports Yorkshire. So I think at his age, it's important for him to, get to a club where he can settle down, feel comfortable, and put in some years behind him. He's a very capable batter. But he's known for his fast bowling. He's a tall lad. It's good smooth run up, high release point, decent pace. It's good to see him getting the opportunity at this level, coming straight off of a World Cup. So the dead ball is signal as it seems that Vikash Mohan was not ready there. He just walked off and the bowler had to pull out of the run-up. We'll see again. So off and running to the right-handed Mohan. Racha outside the off stump and it's left watchful. So Ravi, you would have been here for the entire inning of Central Sports Yorkshire. How has the wicket played so far this morning?
Well, this morning there seemed to be a bit of moisture in the pitch. There was a bit of invariable bounce on both ends, getting that extra bounce and lift kicking sometimes on the batsman. Now this one whipped away nicely on the leg side, and it's going to run all the way to the boundary, first boundary here, and that gets him off the mark. Yes, Dinesh, so we haven't seen any hot sun through the course of the day. It's been pretty shady for the entirety of the day. So I assume quite a bit of that moisture is probably still retained in the pitch. So we could definitely look out for some of that invariable bounce as the day progresses, this afternoon session.
Yeah, I think with it's starting at 10 o'clock now. Well, let's look at this replay here. Short, outside off, some ball moving away from the right-hander. Nice shiny cherry in his hand. He went fuller before and he was spanked away, clipped away off the middle stump for 4 runs by Mohan. And then he's short outside off stump. Here he is again. He's going in similar to the area where he was flicked away. This time it's just nudged into the leg side by Mohan. And that brings the end of the second over. KFC Clarke Road United 5 without loss. Yeah, this morning there would have been some moisture in the wicket, you know, as it is usually. Especially over the last couple of days, it has been overcast. There hasn't been that much sun, especially today. So, you know, with the game starting at 10 o'clock, we're around 3 p.m. now. So that's about 5 hours. I mean, not really a lot of direct sunshine, but I think a lot of the moisture would have maybe been gone with the pitch. There was some rolling in between the inning. So I think the pitch would have pretty much evened out. And as you mentioned, we saw on occasion some balls that kicked up a bit. And I think that is going to play on the minds a little bit. But for the most part, yes, there was some turn on offer as well. But traditionally, this wicket has been known as a batting one. That looks like Samuel Rupnarine is going to take up the attack, the off spinner. We've got, of course, the left-handed Sukhdev Singh. So that's a player of Clarke Road United. He also played for Powergen Cricket Club. Now he plies his trade at Central Sports Yorkshire. One of the top off spinners in the country, has to be said, a wicket-taking bowler. And you can see how highly rated he is. He's the captain here today. He's put himself on with the new ball.
Yeah, and he's looking to attack immediately, looking at that field setting. This one cut straight to the man at point. Just a bit of a slip up there, but still restricted to just a single. Yes, so that attacking field already a slip in play. A man in silly position as well, looking to intimidate the batsman early up. They will definitely be looking to find that early breakthrough in this afternoon session.
Well, they needed Yorkshire. They've got 209 on the board. And, you know, Samuel Rupnarine, being the captain and having played with Clarke Road United for most of his career, will be very familiar with these batsmen. And, of course, he's sweeping the changes. He's got the attacking field, as you mentioned. Just the one guy catching on the midwick, on the deep leg side boundary. But for the most part, he's looking to attack, and he's coming down the wicket, Mohan, showing his intent here. And that one is no run.
Yeah, two men in the deep, one deep in the mid-wicket area, and one in the cover area on that boundary line as well. So beating the batsman.
Yeah, turned into the leg side there from Mohan, a little bit aerial. He's going to be a little bit wary of that catcher close in. But Rupnarine really adept at bowling with the new ball. In fact, he's topping the charts with wickets for the Yorkshire club. It's very much their strike bowler, and a lot is going to be dependent on him.
Yeah, that fielder in that catching position is going to intimidate him a bit. Play on his mind, especially knowing that there was a bit of bounce in the wicket earlier on. He'd be wary of that and quite cautious in his approach, especially when coming forward to defend that ball.
Well, one was lofted into the leg side, and immediately he's putting in a leg slip. And we'll look at this field here now. You can see on your screen, you've got 3 catches, a slip, and 2 catching on the leg side. So very attacking here from Rupnarine. And he's bowling into the leg stump, so he's looking to get those fielders into play. And Mohan is up for it. This is an exciting battle. He decides, well, I'm going to make this full. I'm going to take you on. And we've got quite an interesting battle happening here.
Yeah, they are going tit for tat here, definitely.
This one is beating the circle. The fielder is after it. He picks it up. They're going to get 2. So he's trying to make it a little fuller for him, Mohan, and this one along the ground, getting it past. But what a battle! What an interesting tactic is happening here, and it's really, really good to see.
Yes, things definitely not getting a chance to stagnate this afternoon, Dinesh. You can see it's been quite an exciting first couple of overs. The scoreboard already ticking over. It's already 8 on the board after 2. Both batsmen off the mark. Vikash 1 on 6, Nicholas on 2, and the run rate is already 4 and over.
Yeah, so we've got about 2 hours to play in this session to the end of the day, but of course there's also 40 overs because there would have been about 59, 60 bowled from KFC Clarke United. Maybe if there was a couple for the changeover, but there wasn't because tea was taken immediately. So there were no overs lost in the day. So we're looking at 40 more overs in the rest of the day. Based on that, you're looking at maybe, based on the scoring rate, around 160. That's what would probably be on the cards if I were to put on my future cap and predict what's going to happen. But I'm sure Adrian Racha has different ideas.
Well, on that note of predictions, we could definitely predict that we are going to see a full afternoon of play because the east has cleared up pretty nicely and you could see the sky is very blue in that cordon.
Of course, we've been practicing at this facility during the week, and it's been overcast all week. In the middle of the dry season here in Trinidad, it's a bit of surprising that we got some rain this week throughout the country. It didn't last long enough to really dampen our spirits or the outfield. And there we see Racha coming over the wicket now to Mohan. Well, that one's fuller and really easy for Mohan. Clip down and goes all the way down to the leg side boundary, but just a single. So back-to-back singles here now. And you see Racha just looking at his run-up. You can see there's some sand there. In between the overs, it was compacted with the roller, but it could maybe have just come a little bit loose. So he's a little bit concerned there, but we've had some pacers operate on this end for the game and without any trouble, but he just wants to make sure there, Racha.
Yeah, he doesn't want to lose that footing. Wants to make sure that he has a smooth flow through.
There you see as he run in, those tufts of sand being kicked up because it could be a little bit loose there in terms of the grip, but he's having a look at it again, and so is the umpire. And not much they can do about it other than get a heavy roller on it, which was on it before the game as well. But I imagine maybe a little bit of moisture and rolling could get that patched up. But so far, so good.
Oh, and he's slashing at this one, missing everything. Maybe just a bit extra bounce on this occasion. Going over the top of the bat. Can't get connection. He has to be mindful. There are 2 slips set for him there.
2 slips and on the offside boundary. We see the fielder being pushed now around to a squarer position, much around where Sukhdev Singh, had he connected, that ball would have gone a little bit squarer with the cut. Very aggressive. Had he connected, I'm sure that one would have raced away, but it's quite a contest. Racha short again. Sukhdev Singh on the back foot, pushing on the boundary where that fielder just moved about square of the wicket on the offside boundary. He's going to get one. And definitely some aggressive cricket being played here.
Yeah, looks in good form. Just standing tall on the back foot and punching that ball into the cover area.
Did you just say Nicholas Sukhdev Singh was standing tall? Well, I know what you mean. He's a short fellow, so it's he got there very quickly. He's got fast and strong hands. Here we see for the right hander, Racha is going to come over the wicket again.
This one keeping a bit low, Dinesh.
Yeah, maybe just the effort that he put in. I think he's a little bit more watchful there, Racha, especially with the run-up that he seems a little bit unsure about. So that brings the end of 3 overs. 11 without loss. KFC Clarke Road United. Their openers Nicholas Sukhdev Singh and Vikash Mohan at the wicket. And with 209 runs on the board, Yorkshire Cricket Club, that is Central Sports Yorkshire Cricket Club, are operating here with Aidan Racha and their captain Samuel Rupnarine, who is, again, what a contest we saw against the right-hander. Now he's going up against the left-handed Sukhdev Singh. It's going to be interesting to see if he remains with the aggressive field. Around the wicket to Sukhdev Singh, a massive appeal there. He had me convinced, but the umpire was unshaken. Rupnarine there, a wry smile on his face. Well, love to see that one again. Right on cue, our producer Keshav Bahadur Singh has brought the replay for us to have a look at. We may have to just wait on that as Sukhdev Singh clips this one into the leg side to get a single. One thing about Samuel Rupnarine, he gets through his overs pretty quickly when spin is being bowled. Let's see that replay again of the appeal. This one looked like maybe going down the leg side just based on the trajectory. Of course, it's inconclusive based on what we are able to see, but based on that trajectory, we can say that maybe it pitched or was hitting down the leg side. But a very exciting and enthusiastic appeal there had me thinking initially, well, that may have been close. Well, this sweep shot does not have the legs on it, and that post just blocked us from seeing it, but he picked it up and he gets it back in. Mohan with a confident shot there for 2. In fact, it was a reverse sweep. Oh, that's just disrespectful, Ravi.
Disrespectful, some may say quite brave and confident on the flip side of things.
Yeah, it's something that he would be very comfortable in doing, Vikash Mohan. We'll see it here again. Of course, when you sweep based on length. He was always in total control of that shot, Mohan, and he got 2 from it. This one's going down the leg side, Rupnarine. And he's forcing the bowler to change his trajectory. That's what he's doing, Mohan. Throwing him off a bit.
Yes, putting the pressure back onto the bowler. And the bowler finishes strong in his last 3 balls, 3 dots. That brings 4 overs to end 14 for the loss of no wickets.
What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC is so special to all
What are you doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it.
Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch divan with the baddest bucket.
The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC. What are you doing?
Crunch Nival at KFC.
And Racha is going to continue from the northern end to Sukhdev Singh. Racha right arm around the wicket. He's pounding this one short. And he's cutting it away. There's a man in the deep. There's protection in that area.
Yeah,
So he's just going to restrict him to a single.
yeah, control there from Sukhdev Singh. Let's see it again. Short, banged in outside off stump, and he just gets under it, guiding it. 1 bounce to that fielder down there on the boundary. There you see he picks up and rifles it in.
Just working this one into the body of the batsman, trying to cramp him for space. This just coming off the legs.
Short, wide. This time it's left by Sukhdev Singh. So this is his plan, Racha. That's why he's got a couple of slips there. He's got Sukhdev Singh enticed to go after it outside the off stump.
This one straight down the leg. Good work by the keeper in the end.
Yeah, Young Gomez, another former Clarke Road United player. He had a really good knock today. And there we see a good idea. It gives us a good idea of where it pitched. And that's what he does with the ball, which is angled into the left-hander. Swing and a miss from Sukhdev Singh. You see his intent. Hands are quick. But that's a challenge there. It could go either way, can't it? One edge, and it's going to fly to slips. Proper connection, it's going to fly to the boundary. You're seeing some aggressive cricket here. Intent on both ends.
Well, although he's flashing, most importantly, he's flashing hard at it. So if it does manages to take that edge, he's hoping that it will fly over the slip cordon.
He's intent on taking it on here. This one into the left-hander, work down to the leg side, field the backward of square, and he's going to get one and keep the strike, Sukhdev Singh, and brings the end of the over.
And after 5, it's 17 without a loss of any wickets.
There we see short, bat just turned. What I like from Sukhdev Singh there is that he turned the bat. So had he made contact, it would have gone along the ground. This is something I know that the coach of Clarke Road is very adamant about. About making sure that they get those shots going on the ground first, which is one of the key words that we look for, control. But you see this guy on your screen, Samuel Rupnarine? He's a handful. He's been leading the Yorkshire Cricket Club in the bowling department, and he's someone they've looked to throughout this season as their strike bowler. I imagine he's going to bowl on this southern end as much as possible, probably for the rest of the day.
He will definitely be looking to make that breakthrough.
Quick hands again from Sukhdev Singh. It goes to the boundary. It looks like Al Small is going to pick up and rifle it back in after they get 2. Hard hands again. He's cutting it outside the off stump. Look at that. In a flash, it's gone. Al Small had to be really quick to get to it. In fact, he had to get down there and just made it in time.
Good work in the field.
Yeah, when he gets it right, Rupnarine, he's a handful. And Sukhdev Singh shows him the respect. Samuel Rupnarine. So this one kicked up a bit. Sukhdev Singh watching it, rolls out to Primus there, and he just played it down. Made it look like a little bit of a surprise there. This one more comfortable on the back foot now. So he's able to shift the weight easily, Sukhdev Singh. You know, based on his height, it's a little bit easier for him to either decide if he's going to go on the front or back foot. And here we see casual there now. After the first one kicked, he got into position easily and leaves this one.
Yeah, we've been seeing that ball kicking up quite often, especially in this end. So I'm sure that Sukhdev Singh will be very mindful of that, very watchful.
Yeah, he plays this one down to end the over. 19 without loss, KFC Clarke Road United. Yeah, but traditionally at this ground, at Wilson Road Recreational Ground, over the last few years, I would say maybe 5 to 10 years, it's been traditionally a batting wicket, and it's no secret around the country. So it's good to see that there's a little bit of something in it, still for the bowlers and for the batsmen. So it's not just a flat track where you can just play through the line of the ball. There's something in it to make for entertaining cricket, to give both bowling and batting sides something to think about. And that's what makes for good cricket. I think that in the Central Sports Yorkshire inning, there were a few shots that maybe were uncalled for. A couple of the batsmen lose their head. It was good to see young Gomez get among the runs. He really stuck through some tough periods. He put away some bad balls. He put away some good balls as well. So he showed everyone here at this game what it's like to score runs on this wicket. Yeah, he got to 75. And I really think that he gave it away. You know, he was definitely on course for 100. So there are runs in the wicket. You know, he made almost half the score of Central Sports, but no one else really. They got some partnerships going, but never stuck in. So that's why we're seeing Racha now operating into his fourth over and getting something from the pitch.
Yeah, that first inning, quite a balanced one for both batsmen as well as bowlers. A little bit of everything for everyone. And as you rightfully said, it made it quite interesting, quite action-packed. We had quite an action-packed first inning here. So, very balanced game, very balanced first innings.
Yeah, I think you're saying balance, but I think KFC Clarke Road United will be extremely happy with that total. If you told any team to say you bowl out the team for 200, they'll be like, well, we'll take that, and you know, we'll work from there. And especially seeing that there's no real demons in the pitch. It's not like it's a ragged track that's turning a great deal or anything like that. But it is balanced in the sense of it's a good wicket. So I think if you play good cricket, you're going to get the rewards, which is why we mentioned Gomez, because he stuck through some tough times and he played some really good shots as well. So he got his reward. And here we see Racha hitting some good areas and just keeping Mohan watchful.
I know, speaking about balance, Dinesh, the first half of today's play, this morning's session, quite cool and a lot of cloud cover. And now we see that the sun is coming out this afternoon to bring a balance of things here in terms of the weather.
That's good to see because, you know, it tends to get a little bit darker in the evening as the sun goes down. So we would love to have as much light as possible. If the clouds can depart, that would be fine. This is some good areas here from Racha now. Just short of a good length. And Mohan, a little bit in two minds. Should he go forward? Should he go back? In the end, it's comfortable for him. But no run scored.
Yeah, one other thing we would have seen this morning that we haven't seen yet for the afternoon period, and we may not see for the afternoon period with the change in conditions. We have seen those opening bowlers this morning get quite a bit of swing. The atmosphere being a bit more moist, a bit more humidity this morning. But despite the cloud cover, things have dried up pretty well. And that would have been a maiden over for Racha.
Well, those are important in the context of this level of cricket, getting those maidens in. And, you know, it tends to build a little bit of pressure, usually, if you can get them going back to back. So there you see on your screen, this segment brought to you by Construction Trades Limited, Sport Court Specialists, tennis, pickleball and basketball. How good are you at those sports there, Ravi?
The only tennis I have been exposed to was table tennis, Dinesh, so I have no experience whatsoever in that bigger format of the game known as lawn tennis.
Well, lawn tennis has now evolved into the shorter format known as pickleball. So it's definitely something that has piqued my interest. This one into the leg side here. No run, sharp. Sharp from the fielder there in the circle. Looks like young Riyad Mohammed. So he's on the money here, Rupnarine.
Yeah, Sukhdev Singh just being very watchful, not trying to do anything extraordinary. Speaking about not trying to do anything extraordinary, he's lofting this one straight back, and it's going to make its way all the way to the boundary for 4 runs.
Yes, just when you thought Rupnarine was starting to peg things back, all of the pressure is given away with this one. Around the wicket, into the left-handed Sukhdev Singh. He had enough room. Look at the bat swing. It was in slow motion, but I tell you what, those hands went pretty fast. And that's 4 runs. And he's going again. Big appeal, big appeal. Flashing outside the off stump, Sukhdev Singh. I tell you what, Rupnarine's appeal and the guys are close catching. Really, they're having me convinced, but not umpire Rajkumar.
Yeah, that umpire didn't budge on that occasion. Guys were definitely convinced that they heard something there.
And before you know it, Rupnarine's back with another delivery. That's how quickly he's gotten through this over. But a big hit from Sukhdev Singh took the pressure off. Racha had a maiden on the previous hand. Had Rupnarine been able to peg it back, it would have had back-to-back maidens. But Sukhdev Singh with quick hands got a 4. We're going to see that appeal again. Well, look at Gomez. Wow, celebrations. Well, congratulations. He's been nominated for an Oscar because that's a really good performance from him. But at the end of the day, it's not out. Much to the relief of the guys in green.
Yeah, proper salesmanship there from Gomez on that occasion, but no purchase made by the umpires.
Oh, I see what you did there. And back with Racha, a little bit fuller, driving Mohan. It's looked pretty comfortable so far. I have to say, Racha seems like he's got the talent, he's got the gifts, but he's not able to just really string together deliveries that are really challenging to the batsman so far. It is cricket after all. It just takes one good delivery. But I'd love to see some sort of consistency in what his plan is. We have seen him outside the off stump for sure. Well, this time Mohan gets over it. And again, I love to see the control there from Mohan. He just get over it, down into the ground, past the backward square, and that's 4 runs.
Yeah, and he's using that pace that Racha has given him. Just guiding it backward of point. Good timing, impeccable timing.
Yeah, there's no one out there at backward point. In fact, the fielder was forward of point. So we'll see it here again. There it is. Controlled shot. Love to see it. There's just the 2 slips there and the gully, but it was nowhere close to them. So
yeah, picking a spot nicely and just gently working the ball into that area. Not too much of effort required.
Sorry. Well, that one didn't even get up. Sukhdev Singh wanted to run, but there was no shot from Mohan. Just dipped on him. So the first one carried through where he was able to come down on it and cut for 4. And this one barely got to the keeper.
Yeah, it didn't carry at all. Just passing under the glove of the keeper. On that occasion, dying down on him quite a bit.
Short of a good length at the body of Mohan into the leg side. They've picked up 1. Sukhdev Singh asked questions about 2, but that won't be on.
Yeah, just working at one of the hips into that gap with soft hands and good running between the wicket.
Now, as a pacer, you wouldn't mind the cut for 4 if you're working in that channel. It might entice the batsman to feel a little bit more comfortable and say, all right, let me continue to work this channel. But with the rotation of strike, the left-hander's on now. short. Sukhdev Singh's under it. This one's going to go all the way. He got there in a flash, and it's 6 runs. My goodness, that was above the eye line of Sukhdev Singh. He got under it. He's so strong with fast hands. That one went all the way, Ravi.
Yeah, he worked with a bounce and just got under the bounce of the ball, and using that width, he was able to free up his arms and just take it over the fence. Correct me if I'm wrong, Dinesh, but it would seem that that's probably the shorter boundary on that end. It's longer. So
that's one of the biggest boundaries at the ground, Ravi. Let's look at this replay. Banged in short, leaving the left-hander, not even middling it. It went off the top of the bat, but I tell you what, that's enough of a connection from the fast and strong hands of Sukhdev Singh to go all the way for 6 on the longest end of the field. My goodness.
Yeah, well, with his shot selection, his timing, his follow-through of the bat, and the power he got behind that ball, it made the longest boundary look quite short in that event.
Now there's a fielder out there who is just backward of point. And this one is a really good one. Was that a no ball I saw? This one's a really better angle delivery. I always say it, Ravi. It is a no ball. In fact, there you see the signal from the umpire. After a bowler is hit for a boundary, especially a 6, you can bet that follow-up ball is going to be on the money. And there you see how good that one is. Where was that all the time?
Yes, he did cramp him for space. Unfortunately, he would have overstepped, and he has to reload that one.
Wouldn't mind that from a pacer. This one's a little bit fuller. Sukhdev Singh drops, he runs, and gets a single. Mohan thinking about 2 with the misfield. They will get it. Well, that's a poor misfield, and in the end, they get 2 off a simple drop and run.
Yes, good awareness and good running in the end to pick up that extra. And that would complete 9 overs. And after 9 overs, they are batting at 37 for the loss of no wickets.
I could remember, Ravi, looking at this scorecard. After 20 deliveries were faced by each batsman, they were both on 9. And in the space of 15 deliveries, how that has changed now. They're 37 after 9 overs. And the run rate there you see, 4.11. It's gone up. And guess who we're going to see on the southern end? There's no surprise. Samuel Rupnarine, the captain.
Yes, they are working that ball around nicely, taking the singles where the singles are due, and also finding the boundaries. So they are building quite a foundation here for themselves, and a good solid opening partnership by these two.
Yeah, absolutely. And so devastating, these two. The left hand, the right hand combination, 2 different types of batsmen completely. Well, you know, it has to be said, Nicholas Sukhdev Singh is in a league all his own. Legendary at this level, honestly. There you see Mohan, more technical player, classic type player, just watchful, playing it down into the leg side. Sukhdev Singh shorter, stronger, a bit more unorthodox. Quite the combination here.
Solid defense on this occasion, and both batsmen will be feeding off the energies of one another.
Yeah, absolutely. When you've got a guy that can score boundaries at will, it definitely makes things easier on your end. So even if you're being a little bit more watchful, there's no real pressure building, even though the dot balls keep coming. And Rupnarine getting through these overs so quickly, just before you even get a chance to reload, he's there already. So Mohan has to take a second or 2 to just survey the field. And this is what I like to see from batsmen. Control the game. Don't let the bowler rush you. Take your time. Love to see that. And flicked into the leg side. Go down. It's going to go down for 1. Underhanded back. Al Small gets it to Primus, and he's going to get it back to Rupnarine.
That last delivery, you could see that they were in full intent of keeping the pressure onto Mohan, having that leg slip in play.
Into the legs. Sukhdev Singh get 1. Riyad Mohammed picks up.
Good running between the wickets. Manufacturing those singles, if you would say so.
Yeah. It's already on to 39 without loss now. Decent areas from Rupnarine. This one worked into the leg side, stopped in by the close fielder.
And it's 39 for 0 after 10.
So we've got 30 more overs left in the day. And there we see after 10 overs, they're just having a little refreshment, the batsmen.
Moving along really nicely here. 10 overs would have moved along so quickly, not wasting much time trying to set that field, not wasting much time between deliveries. Both bowlers moving pretty smoothly, would have got their momentum going really well, and would have established quite a good flow here this afternoon at the beginning of their inning of bowling.
Yeah, and we'll see Racha to continue here. In the last over, he went for 11, which means his other 4 overs went for 3 runs. So it's been pretty good at the start, but he just got took to the task in the last over by Nicholas Sukhdev Singh. So it's good to see him to continue. Let's see what he's got up his sleeve here, Racha. Over the wicket, into the legs of the left-handed Sukhdev Singh, clipped down to the leg side, backward of square, just for 1.
You can see Sukhdev Singh in good form, managing to work these deliveries off his hips, using the pace of the delivery just to maneuver the ball into those gaps and complete easy singles, if you would say so. Just drifting wide of leg on this occasion, going straight through to the keeper.
Yeah. You know, the left-hand, right-hand combination may be throwing off his trajectory a little bit, or his rhythm, and his ability to string together consecutive balls in the right areas. There we see it's angling. He's over the wicket, angling into the legs, but at the end of the day going down the leg side. He immediately looked back to see if it was a wide. Maybe that's the area he was aiming at, outside the off stump, to angle back into the right-hander. But he just hasn't found his rhythm here this morning, Racha. He's got all the talent in the world, there's no doubt about it. But it just seems to be put off by maybe the run-up, maybe the situation of the game. He hasn't been able to get the pitch map and hit the consistent areas as he would have liked. When he bangs it in, he gets something off the surface, but we've seen a few of them die out as well. That one didn't get that high either.
And you'll see that they would have just pushed that field in the deep from that cover region to a deep backward point, almost deep third man area. So with that, you will realize that maybe Racha, his intentions is to go wider and maybe shorter at the right-handed batsman.
That's really interesting. I know we did see one get down there to that area, but he's bowling outside off stump, angled into the right-hander. So I find it a little bit difficult to see that it may go down there. I would have thought maybe a third man, or maybe even a fine leg, based on the trajectory that he's going at. But you know, he was cut away in that area previously, so maybe it is a defensive position.
Yeah, coming to think about it, I do agree with you. I think it's more defense than strategical attack.
And that brings the end of another over. Racha was on the money to end it. That's more of what he was looking for in his trajectory. He's gone with 6. Kfc Clarke Road United 40 without loss, without 11, and that's a pretty good start. They would be really happy with that to get things going. To have 2 of their senior men, Vikash Mohan and Sukhdev Singh, set at the wicket at this stage.
We're going to see Rupner Ryan continue with his attack from that southern end.
I suspect we might see Rupner Ryan for 20 overs today. And 20 pretty quick ones at that. And he's so consistent with his areas. The batsmen know him well as much as he knows them. So that's why we saw previously Sukhdev Singh was able to hit him straight back down the ground as soon as he missed that length. But at the same time, you see him here showing that respect as well, because he's a very consistent strike bowler here, Rupner Ryan. He's got a bag of wickets this season. He's done so for Clarke Road United. He's done so for Powergen. He's here with Central Sports Yorkshire now as their captain.
Yes, very disciplined with that line and length, and probably just varying the pace, but very consistent and very disciplined. So yes, a much earned respect from the batsman.
He's a strong lad. He's got a nice smooth run up, quick action. That one's in the air, just away from the fielder. In fact, through the gap on the offside. It was lofted, and they get one. So that's what he brings to the table, Rupner Ryan. Oh, just that drift through the air. Sukhdev Singh pushed at it, got it past the inner circle. So it's never going to be as easy as you think with Rupner Ryan. It's always in a good area. The reverse sweep comes out again from Vikash Mohan. This one's going to go all the way for 4. We saw it once and we're seeing it again. What a shot from Mohan.
Yeah, well, Mohan is definitely picking it out. And he's working it into that gap. Bravely so with that reverse sweep. But he's confidently doing so.
It's not the first time we've seen this. This looks like part of his plan here, Mohan. He's picking the length and he's going for it. It's outside off stump. Well, he made it look like outside off stump with the reverse. And there he is, watchful, half-hearted appeal there because he was able to play it. And that brings the end of the over. 12 overs gone, 45 without loss this pair. And really positive stuff from KFC Clarke Road United.
What are you doing?
Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch dival, with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch dival at KFC.
So we're back after that KFC break there that got everybody hungry. We see here that we've got some hungry cricketers out there, hungry to get wickets and runs. Of course, this morning here at KFC Clarke Road United, we had our fill at lunchtime of KFC. So maybe that's what's fueling Sukhdev Singh and Mohan here right now. But we see a change in bowling. Nicholas Ali is going to take it up from the northern end to replace Adrian Racha. So it's going to be left arm spin, left arm finger spin here from the southern end. Just check the shot there, Sukhdev Singh. You know, having a look first. You know, he's a decent bowler, this Ali. He's got that slingy action just off the shoulder. Body doesn't quite follow through in the traditional sense, but he's getting some good areas. Oh, this one, he gets under it, Sukhdev Singh, and he clears the rope. This one has gone all the way for 4. And it's away from there. You see Al Small on the boundary. This is a big shot from Sukhdev Singh.
Yeah, Sukhdev Singh just monitoring those first 2 deliveries. Just looking to see what Ali is bringing to the table. And on that 3rd delivery, taking advantage of the flight, the drift, getting to the pitch of the ball and taking a heave at it. down to the square leg area. And he will pick up a 4.
Well played. Got down on one knee and he powered it into the boundary on the ground in the area that he wanted. It was in the air for a while, but bounced over the rope. And as the fielders are looking for the ball, we have a little bit of a break here. So Nicholas Ali operating now on the northern end alongside Samuel Rupnarine on the southern end. Now this bowling combination has driven Central Sports Yorkshire throughout this season. And there we see Al Small in the wilderness. Well, there's actually a little hill just outside the boundary rope. And oh, what a brilliant take there. It seems like he's in another area completely.
I think maybe our cameraman Matthew, I think he would have just shone a laser to that ball, assisting the fielder to recover it in this instance. Good job, Matthew.
Yeah, it seems like the cameraman knew exactly where it was, trying to guide Al Small to it. It's good that he got the ball back. Those balls are expensive. I wonder what the ball bill has been like for this competition, the amount of balls that have been lost in this league. You know, we're going to have to try to find a solution for that, put some nets up or something throughout the Caribbean. In fact, at the Yorkshire ground, I saw that on one end, they attempted to put some nets up because the price of balls now, you know, it could be a costly expense.
And they're using the CA ball, Dinesh?
Yeah, they're using the CA as far as I know. You know, we know that in the league, Dukes are pretty popular as well, and the CA ball is pretty popular. Usually that's what you find throughout the Premiership here in Trinidad.
And again he goes. And even more powerfully struck this time, and it goes all the way for 6.
Well, he got under it. And that's going to be the 50 up for Clarke Road United. 55. So from 49 to 55 with a massive blow from Sukhdev Singh. The first one he sized him up. This one he made the connection that he wanted, and it's gone all the way. In fact, I think this is what he was aiming at initially.
Yeah, well, it's definitely a lovely feeling to get bat onto ball. We would have almost heard that one echo through the glass here. It was powerfully struck and centered. They would have been able to take it all the way over the boundary for 6. One more ball remaining in the over. And just padded away to bring that over to close. The score now moves up to 55 for the loss of no wickets after 13 overs.
Yeah, the partnership of 50 for this pair is not something the bowling side would want to see at all. Let's look at this replay. Nicholas Ali. Well, not a bad ball at all. This one is just outside off stump, but Sukhdev Singh decided that with the ball turning into him, that he's just going to help it on its way. Got under it. That's 6 big ones.
And with that quick bat action, that 6 was almost flat.
So a tough welcome to the wicket there for Nicholas Ali. 11 runs in that over. Guess who's on the southern end? The captain. He's going to continue, the wily character that he is.
Yeah, and he's done a good job from that southern end. He hasn't managed to pick up a wicket as yet, but he has kept a very good economy rate. Only conceding 19 of his last 6 overs. He's now at the start of his 7th.
Just speaks to his quality, Rupnarine. There you see just how watchful both batsmen are to him, because he gets some good areas in. He's mostly wicket to wicket, keeping LBW in play. He can turn the ball as well. He varies his pace. Now we see Mohan is looking leg side. He remarks his crease. And pushes past Rupnarine to get 1.
Rotating the strike. Bring in Sukdev Singh into the attack.
Yeah, I imagine Rupnarayan would prefer to bowl to the left-hander with the ball leaving him. In fact, Sukdev Singh is the only one who took him to the boundary so far, because he's into his 7th and it's only 20 runs. Again, respect shown. Sukdev Singh, he's got the brim mat now. He sent his helmet back inside with 2 spinners operating. Nice trajectory, nice loop, decent air from Rupnarayan. So he's keeping the powerful Sukdev Singh watchful. He's there on 34. This one's into the leg side. Sukdev Singh doesn't get a connection. It's skied up and it's taken. He knew it. It's taken by Nicholas Ali. And Samuel Rupnarayan gets the breakthrough for Central Sports Yorkshire. And there you see the celebrations. That's a big wicket for Central Sports Yorkshire Cricket Club. Nicholas Sukdev Singh caught by Nicholas Ali for 34. And that's an impressive breakthrough from the likes of Rupnarayan.
We take a look at this one again. Watchful for the previous 2 deliveries. They're sizing up the bowler and going to take a heave at this one. He's trying to drag it onto the leg side and it takes that top edge, skying the ball straight up. And that catch, Nicholas Ali settling under it comfortably and securely gobbling it up in the end. Passionately so as well.
Well, look what it means to him. They know how huge that wicket is, and that means that Nicholas Sukdev Singh has to depart. I think that the ball was just drifting down the leg side, and he thought he could have helped it in that direction. At the end, it did not. Actually, he played it more in line with the leg stump, and he didn't get the connection that he wanted into the leg side. It popped up into the air, skied up. Ali was under it, and it means that the wicket has fallen. Of course, it brings to the crease the captain of KFC Clarke Road United, Mr. Yannick Otley, to take up the strike now from where Sukdev Singh left off. So it's going to be 2 right-handers in Otley and Mohan, 2 very experienced campaigners here.
So as we take this short drinks break, we are going to go for a quick break and we are going to take a word from our sponsors.
What are you doing? Crunch the ball at KFC. It's so special to all. What are we doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it.
Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch the ball with the baddest bucket.
The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Crunch Nival at KFC.
Yes, and we're back live here from the Wilson Road Recreation Ground, where Clarke Road United, KFC Clarke Road United face off against Yorkshire Cricket Club.
Yeah, so there we see Yannick Otley on strike, Nicholas Ali, two guys who would know each other very well. Just worked really closely with Nicholas Ali here at KFC Clarke Road, a previous player here for many years. So they actually have a little bit of a rivalry with each other. And if you would recall, Yannick Otley got his wicket. And I'm sure they had a couple of words about that. Friendly, of course. Oh, that one's outside off some, but he's excited there, Ali. I can tell you what, looks like an arm ball, was it? That just coming back in.
Yeah, he got some pushes on that, and that one came back into the batsman, striking him on a pad, but striking him outside the off stump. So quite a bit of an adrenaline rush out there in the middle of the wicket.
Yeah, these two always have a little bit of friendly banter between them, if you didn't know. Nicholas Ali used to be called Chul Chul here in Clarke Road. I don't think anyone calls him that anymore until he enters Wilson Road Recreational Ground. So I'm sure this is going to be a keen contest with some words being exchanged. Let's have a look at this replay. Just going in with the angle. That's hit outside off some, maybe just outside the, yeah, in fact, it's outside the line of the stumps. Angled into the right-hander, so he's a wily character. I tell you what, Nicholas Sukdev took him for 11 in his first over, actually 10. And he's come back here for a second. He's got 2 off it so far. Had Sukdev Singh still been there, it would have been a different story. But he's come back now here, and he's got an opportunity to bounce back, Ali. And I'll tell you, Ravi, these two are the ones that bowl in tandem, bowl in partnership for Central Sports Yorkshire. We've got, what, maybe some 25 overs left in the day. I wouldn't be surprised if it's 12 and 13 that these guys bowl to complete the day here.
It looks like we're going to have another change in bowling from the southern end. And it's going to be Anil Ruplal. He's going to have a stab at it from that southern end.
Yeah, looks like the wrist spinner is brought in. Of course, that's because there are 2 right-handers at the wicket right now. So the off-spin of Rupnarine tactically changed there, even after just getting the key wicket. So you know that matchup of Rupnarine to Sukhdev Singh was key. In fact, the only person who was able to hit Rupnarine in that over for 4, in that spell for 4, was Sukhdev Singh. Interesting enough, he chose to go down the leg side when he could have gone straight, which is what he did. This is a full toss to start. Yannick Otley's onto it. It's down on the boundary, picked up by Al Small. It's going to get 1. But, you know, that's what we see from leg spinners sometimes, you know. You can be gloriously inconsistent, but when they get it right, they can be such a handful. Not what you want to see from a leg spinner straight up, though. He got away with that one.
Yeah, and the batsman coming down the wicket a little bit to meet him, just to capitalize off of that fuller delivery. And this one runs down past the wicket's keeper on the leg side for 4 runs. Umpire signals 4. So there must have been some bat involved.
No, it's buys.
It's buys. It's 4 buys.
Yeah.
4 buys.
Yeah, he signaled the buys actually. Here at Wilson Road, the digital scoreboard has just a red light from the scorer to confirm it. So it would have been off our screen when he signaled. So we would not have initially seen that. Not the best start from Rupral. When you have a leg spinner, you know, leg spinners tend to get hit. You don't want them to give away unnecessarily runs based on the context. That's a decent one. It's fuller, but it's driven. It's going to be 4 runs. Well, my goodness, what a shot to get off the mark. That's his first boundary, is it? Oh, actually, let's have a look at it again. It's Vikash Mohan. So he's full. Lots of air given, lots of time to get to the pitch of it, Mohan, and he just caressed it to the boundary for 4. Beautiful shot from him.
Yeah, bowler not finding his length as yet. Still pretty full. But I've gotten this one a bit straighter in terms of line, but missing his length yet again. And the batsman being able to drive it through that cover region for an easy boundary. Now, interesting enough here, Dinesh, despite the bad balls being bowled, there's still a very attacking field set with a slip and a leg slip in play for Ruplal.
Ruplal has not used the pitch yet. And finally, that's why he's got an attacking field, because when he gets it right, it's definitely a handful. That's what leg spinners are used for. Wicket-taking bowlers who invite the challenge. This one's a little bit fuller again, whipped into the leg side by Mohan. In fact, it goes on to mid-on just for 1.
Yeah, well, not settled in his length as yet at all. Still scampering to get that length correctly.
Oh, well, he's chopped it on. It looks like it hit the keeper's pad and then the stump. That's what it looked like. That could have gone anywhere. What a gloriously inconsistent over there from Ruplal. And I was just about to say before that delivery, sometimes they baffle you because you get deliveries that are all over the place. When a good one comes, it gets you by surprise because you're expecting some loose deliveries. And when he does get it right, it surprises you. Let's see what happened here. Outside the off stump, cut down on the edge due to the trajectory of the bat, hits the keeper's pad and then onto the stump. And the keeper, excited as ever, may have thought he just enacted the quickest stumping of all time.
Nicholas Ali is going to continue from that northern end.
Oh, big hit from Mohan. That's going to go all the way. That's 4 runs actually, is it? The umpire is signaling 4. Didn't get to see where it landed, but it's definitely saw the intent from Mohan. What a shot. Just short enough for Mohan to hit that golf swing. He teed off and adjudged the bounce just before the rope for 4 runs.
Oh, and cutting it late and cutting it between the fielders, and it's going to run all the way for another boundary, Dinesh.
They're down to that power 8 sign where you see Nicky P on it. A little bit close to the body there. Let's see the replay. Wide delivery outside. He's coming from a wide place. You see how close that was to the body. Probably not the ideal situation to cut from, but Mohan has got enough on it to get 4 runs. So if you look at Nicholas Ali, he's coming around the wicket from a very wide angle trajectory, but coming in close to Mohan, which is what made him probably think he could get that shot away. It was pretty risky. In the end, 4 runs, and he's on to 34.
Yeah, he's moving at a good pace, 34 after 51 deliveries. And he's going at it again. And he comes and he lofts this one to cow corner, and it runs down to the boundary. Another 4. And Mohan has definitely gotten his momentum going here this afternoon at the Wilson Road Recreational Ground.
Well. Looks like Nicholas Ali is getting his fair share here. Real intent being shown here from Mohan. While they make some field changes, we'll see this one again. Down the wicket, straight as you like, but it goes towards cow corner, 4 runs. Meanwhile, what you didn't just see was that Mohan just played this one down to bring the end of the over, and that means 3 boundaries were scored in it, and in the end it means that KFC Clarke Road are 80 for 1 after 17, with Vikash Mohan not out on 38, and the skipper Yannick Otley, who has recently come to the crease, is there on 2. Well, what's going to happen next?
It's the Colonel's 5K and 1K walk and run. So, bring the family and bring the crunch. It's taking place Saturday the 11th of April. Adults just $150, and it's free admission for the kids. How to register? Just go to bafasports.com. The link is below. bafasports.com/KFC 2026, and you'll find your registration card there. It's an easy process. Just register, and we will see you there.
Oh, I would love to be there, Avi. The 5K for sure. 1K seems pretty nice too. Oh, there's a loud appeal outside the off stump there. Yannick Otley flashing at it. Ruplal back on the attack from the southern end. So he started off pretty good here now. He's finally being able now to hit some areas that are pretty decent and really settled himself now, Ruplal.
Yes, pulling back on that length, getting that ball to drop the turn and bring some sort of challenge, harbor some sort of respect from the batsman, who just sees off those first couple deliveries.
No, it's good to see, and you want to see some good cricket. You know, he's got roughed up. He's down the wicket, Otley driving. Is it going to be the infield? It does. It's going to be 4 more runs, creeping its way to the boundary, and there's the signal from the umpire. Well, lots of intent being shown here from the batsmen.
Yeah, they're definitely going to take him on, taking advantage of that flight. He's coming to the pitch of the ball, and he's driving it through the covers, passing that fielder. Did he get a hand to it, Dinesh?
Well, it happened so fast we didn't get to see. I thought initially that he dived trying to get his hand to it.
Yeah, driven with quite some heat on that occasion there.
But it seems that he was not able to stop it in the end. And 4 runs to Otley. So just when you thought Ruplal had settled into a rhythm and hitting some good areas, Otley came down the wicket in a really positive manner and caressed it through the offside for 4.
Yes, doesn't want the bowler to settle at all.
Yeah, and that's been the trademark of this inning from the batsmen so far. The only guy who's been able to really get on top of them and keep things quiet was Rupnarain. This one's on the money, wicket to wicket, and so it's turned into the leg side by the fielder there under the bat.
Just could see that he was just angling that one, pitching it onto that leg stump, getting it turned back into the batsman, and the batsman just playing it off well. He's stepping back and pushing this one. There's protection there at the third man area. It's just going to take a single, and one ball remains in this second over for Anil Ruplal.
This one's on the stumps, but it's flicked away from Mohan. They get 1. They're coming back for 2. Al Small picks up on the boundary, backward of square, gets it in. At the end of the over, they get 2. And that's another expensive one from Ruplal. Not where he would want to be. Not the worst over in the world, but the batsmen are definitely making the best of it. So we're 87 for 1 after 18 here at Wilson Road. And just Ravi, having a look across the country as what is happening. Prisons are playing Presal. Prisons were bowled out for 80. And Presal are 106 for 3. Queen's Park Cricket Club at home to Best Motors Marching are 301 for 8. The Merry Boy Sports Club at home to Victoria, they got bowled out for 147. Victoria are currently batting 44 for 2. And that means right here, Central Sports Yorkshire, they managed to get to 209. And we have a keen battle on here. There we see a new mark being taken to face up to Nicholas Ali, as he will be bowling to Yannick Otley, the captain of KFC Clarke Road.
Well, so far, Yannick and Vikash have put down a lovely partnership, 31 runs after 24 balls. So they are going along really nicely, working on their partnership and contributing to that total score, which is 87 for 1 at the moment.
Well, that one's Fuller from Ali, pushed into the offside by Otley, so watch Fuller again. Oh, that's a good ball. In the end, they're coming back for 2, pushed into the offside. Alsmore's got a lot of feeling to do. He's been running around on that offside boundary all day. There we see Ali with his wide-angled trajectory bowling around the wicket to the right-hander, trying to get that angle into the right-hander and then bounce and turn away from him. I really like the concept of it, but as you see there, even when you do bowl some good areas, he was able to run it down for 2.
Yeah, just finding those gaps, getting those runs, manufacturing those runs. Two balls remaining is over.
Yeah, well played there. Otley giving respect where it's due, being watchful. Mohan was really aggressive to Ali in the previous over. We didn't get to see that matchup in this one, as Otley plays this one down to end the over. And there you see the state of things. 89 for 1 after 19 overs, KFC Clarke Road United, in reply to 209. I think they'd be really happy with that. We've got some 21 overs left in the day, and we're approaching 4:25 p.m. So definitely a lot of time left still in this game. We've got an entire T20 inning left on our over, as Ruplal comes back on the southern end.
Yeah, a bit of cloud cover moving into the western area, blocking off that afternoon sun. Lighting just fading a bit, as Ruplal is going to continue with his right arm leg spin. And again, full, whipped away on the leg side.
This one could have the legs to go all the way. In fact, it does. And Mohan made it full, whipped it through the leg side. 4 good-looking runs from him. He made it look so easy.
Well, Ruplal really needs to reset and get it together here, especially when it comes to his length. So I'm sure the captain will be having a deep consideration with regards to that.
Well, that one just didn't even hit the pitch. It's a full toss. Not what you want. Maybe the line was decent, but the length left a lot to be desired, and there you see it get over the boundary.
Already into his third, and This one a bit better, pulling it back a bit.
But that's a beauty, Ravi. I always say after you get hit, you know exactly where you need to be bowling. So let's see if he can maintain that now, Ruplal.
It's just a question about consistency.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, it's a big appeal, a big shout. And they look disappointed. I tell you what, these fielders, they have me going. They're so sold. Yes, I say yes. But of course, umpire Lyndon Rajkumar is the one in charge out there, and he says no. So maybe they were celebrating the fact that he put together two beautiful deliveries back to back.
Well, Dinesh, although the fielders went up, the bowler showed no interest. He just turned and walked back to his mark. So that may have put doubt into the mind of the umpire, even if he was considering.
Hey, I wouldn't put anything that could influence the game past it, you know. If you don't see the keeper appeal, then that would raise a doubt for sure. If you don't see the bowler appeal, definitely, you know. So this one worked into the offside for one. And after that boundary, Ruplal hit some decent areas, has to be said. And we'll just have a look at this replay again. Let's see what they were up in arms about here. Well, they went into the keeper's gloves, so they may have heard a noise there. And then Otley gets one to keep the strike at the end of the over. He's going to face up to Nicholas Ali on the other end. So 20 overs gone, 95 for 1 KFC Clarke United. We've got some 20 overs left in the day. I distinctly recall my prediction of 160. I didn't say how many wickets because I was hoping it would be for none. But we've seen Central Sports Yorkshire get that one key wicket of Nicholas Sukhdev Singh, and since then we haven't seen the skipper Samuel Rupnarayan. He's done his job and he's left it in the hands of Ali and Ruplal.
Yeah, well, right now they are going at a run rate of 4.75 and over. So at this rate, they just might get over that 160. Left to be seen. 20 overs to go in the day's play.
So wicket to wicket there from Ali, clipped into the leg side by Otley. So they get one, and this is the matchup I wanted to see because Mohan's been really aggressive. Ever since Sukhdev Singh departed, it seems like Mohan just put his foot on the accelerator on both ends when it came to the way that he approached Ruplal and Ali. So I suspect we will see that continue. He's got his cap on now with the spinners operating, and he's watchful here. Like to see that.
Yes, there's a man at long on. So he has protection in that deep there. So Mohan has to be watchful and mindful as to where he decides to take his line of attack.
Yeah, and that's good because it does seem like he's sizing him up based on what this matchup has been so far. And three balls played down. So no, you're right. You're looking at those boundary options now. I think the best one might just be straight back. Seeing the wide angle trajectory of Ali, we'll see what Mohan comes up with. 4 in a row there on the money. Mohan long forward there. 3 dot balls. Make that 4.
Very watchful. And finishes strongly.
Yeah, in fact, he sped through that over Ali, and that means that Mohan is there on 45. Captain Otley is there on 11. And I suspect that there may be a bowling change here, because I have not seen Ruplal come in. Meanwhile, we see that beautiful tennis court. That is actually the National Racket Center in Trinidad, looking as beautiful as ever. Makes me want to play a little bit of tennis.
They also host basketball as well.
Yeah. They are the sport court specialists, not lawyers. It's a construction company, so don't get it twisted.
So, yes, they are going to bring Ruknarayan back from that southern end.
So So I've been told by the Construction Trades Limited team, if you have a tennis court in your backyard, or you know someone who does, and you want to get a pickleball court, call them. They'll hook you up. Convert it into 4 pickleball courts. How about that? So we're dealing with a different type of ball here, leather balls, because Rupnarine is back now. As Ruplal has not been effective. He's been taken for a lot of runs. In fact, boundaries in every single one of his over.
He was pickled in those 3 overs.
Yeah, this one's wide outside off stump. There's no way. This time they didn't get me, Ravi. They didn't get me with this one. They had me sold on all the previous ones, but this one was struck a wide outside off stump. And the batsman played a shot, so, you know, he's laughing, Rupnarine. A big smile on his face there. First ball that he's back into his second spell.
Yeah. They are having a good time out there. Nice, clean, fun cricket.
Wow.
Testing the umpire, testing his temperament.
Well, they're testing their acting skills. As Otley leans into this one, he'll get a single.
Yeah, he'll bring Mohan in the strike. Mohan 5 short of his half century.
Well, let's see this this video clip here sent to the Academy Awards. Hit way outside off stump, not even adjacent to it. There's the reaction from Otley says everything. But I tell you what, Gomez was there supporting his leading actor.
Umpire didn't twitch, didn't move a muscle.
Yes, the Academy remains unaffected.
Just call for his helmet. Mohan.
Interesting. Push down the ground. Will get just one as Racha gets it in.
Just a man deep mid-wicket for Otley.
Yeah. Smothering that off spin, Otley, outside the off stump. Of course, he'll be turning back into him. So he's starting outside off stump, Rupnarine, with the intention of ending up maybe on off. Well, this one's a lot straighter. Otley turns it into the leg. So tell you what, he's got good turn, he's got good bounce, he's got good control. So Rupnarine is able to hit the areas that he wants. So it's very much a plan from him. Yes, he's into the legs again, but he's got the fielder there in Roshan Primus. And another quick over has been gone through. 98 for 1 in 22 overs, KFC Clarke Road.
What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you
me.
doing? Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it. Flavor, thicker, like rocket. It's a crunch nival with the baddest bucket.
The Crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's crunch nival at KFC.
Going to continue from that northern end. Going to take a comfortable single, just working that ball past Ali. Vikash Mohan pushing up to 47, just 3 shy of his 50 of his half century. left-handed Ali. He'll be turning the ball away from the right-handed Yannick Otley. And Yannick in solid, rock-solid defense. He's coming forward. Soft hands, full control. This time he pushes it onto the onside in the cover area, and they're going to come back for a couple. Secures 2 runs off that delivery. Bit of a breeze now coming across the field. A northeasterly wind, to be exact. One more to bring a close to Ali's 6th over. So far only conceding 30 runs from it. Yet to get a wicket. And he finishes strong. So after 23 complete, the score is 101 for 1. The 100 coming up for Clarke Road in that last over. And 23 gone. 27 to go for the afternoon period here at Wilson Road in Pinal. Samuel Rupnarine, he's going to continue from that southern end. Mohan on 47. He'll be sighting that 50, right? And he goes in reverse again and sweeps. And it runs all the way to the boundary. 50 runs for Vikash Mohan. What a knock.
Excellent innings by Vikash Mohan. Really has led by example from the front since he's come to the crease. He's just been showing all of his class, talent, ability on display.
And he has executed that reverse sweep really well throughout his knock here this afternoon. In full control of that reverse. And he brings up his 15th style. What are your comments on his knock this afternoon, Dinesh?
Yeah, really classy inning here from Vikash Mohan so far. We've seen 3 reverse sweeps, used it to bring up his boundary. He saved them this season for Samuel Rupnarine specifically, it seems, as he had a clear plan and intent to take on the off spinner. And he's done it with much ease as well. In fact, he took on the left arm finger spinner as well. So he's been really aggressive in this inning.
Yeah, showing good control over spin bowling.
So he's taken Clarke Road in 2 partnerships now of first one with Sukhdev Singh, which got them past 50. And this partnership with the captain Yannick Otley, which has gotten them to 100. And in the process, he's got 50. This one is going to go all the way for 4. Got back and whipped it down the leg side, backward of square, and this one's into this players' pavilion. And that's the 53 partnership that we were just speaking about.
Yeah, 53 in just 59 balls. So he is looking to put the foot on the accelerator here now. And definitely in good control of his knock, his inning this afternoon, Vikash Mohan.
What I liked about that one is he hit it exactly where he wanted to.
Yes, good control.
And that's been the hallmark of his inning, all along the ground. And that means that after 24 overs, it's 109 for 1. And there you see the bowlers used. I think they may have an additional off spinner in their midst as well to turn to. But it's going to be Ali to continue.
Mohan has that support from Yannick Otley on the other end. He's in strike now. He'll be facing off against Nicholas Ali. This is his 7th over in this spell. Coming left arm around.
Yeah, just angling it into the right-hander with the wanting to bounce and turn away from him. And that one's went on with the angle.
Yeah, he picked up on it early, Otley. On that back foot, just punching it back down. Good defense, good awareness, good eye, and solid defense again coming forward to this one.
They know each other well. Otley's been really watchful, and he's been pretty good, Ali. Oh, this one's down the leg side. It pops up, but no real appeal. The keeper did a good job to get to it, but there was no bat involved.
Yeah, no bat involved. Striking him with a pad, going down that leg side line. Just a half-hearted appeal in the end, but I think they all knew that there was nothing in it.
So, again, just being watchful. 5 dot balls now. So that's what it takes at this level, to be selective. Sometimes you get some tight overs, sometimes you get some bad balls, sometimes you don't. There's been some decent areas from Ali in this over, and that's why he's picked up a maiden here.
Yeah, so both batsmen playing a very watchful, a very mature inning, a very mature knock, selecting their shots very wisely, just beating those bad balls, not trying to do anything out of the extraordinary, not taking any unnecessary risks here. And it's reflected on the scoreboard, as the score after 25 overs is 109 for just the loss of that 1 wicket earlier on.
And that's really key for KFC Clarke Road United. Having Vikash Mohan set there on 55 and Yannick Otley quietly playing himself in. Yeah.
And we could see that man in the field there, all the way from Barbados, just to the top left of your screen. Big guy, he displayed his batting earlier on. This is going to run down for 4 byes. Missing the bat, missing the keeper, missing everything except the boundary rope.
Bounce and turn there from Rupnarayan.
Yeah, it's 4 free runs.
Yeah, down the leg side. There you see full. Mohan just left it. And the score goes to 113. But yeah, Roshan Prime has come into a close catching position, almost next to the bowler.
Yeah. And now KFC Clarke Road United trailed by just 96 runs. Their current run rate 4.49.
We're going to get 1 here, but it's been really good areas from Rupnarayan. So just turns it into the leg side, Mohan, to get 1 to bring Otley on strike. He's uncharacteristically slower in this over, Rupnarayan. Looks like he just wants to be a little bit more deliberate in his field placing and areas. Otley to the task. Of course, in the point standings, both of these teams, having played 5 matches, are on 64 points, tied for 4th place. Now he's got to this one, Otley, which is a straighter delivery, but it's always turning away from him, so he just helps it with the turn to get one.
Now it's 26 gone, 115 for 1 wicket.
What are you doing? Carnival at KFC is so special to all. What are we doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival, when you bite it.
Flavor, taker, like rocket. It's a Carnival with the baddest bucket.
The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Carnival at KFC.
Ali's going to keep chipping away from the northern end. He would have bowled a beautiful maiden in his last over. He would have completed 7 thus far this afternoon in his spell. Only 30 conceived. And it's Otley to face.
Nicholas Ali into his 8th over now. And the captain out there on 15. This one's a little fuller. He's going to push down to mid-on, but no run. So this pair of Nicholas Ali and Samuel Rupnarine, like I mentioned, works in tandem. Now we do have 2 right-handers there, which is why we saw Central Sports Yorkshire attempt to use the leg spinner, but he was not able to be consistent enough to put together an effective spell. And so we see they go back to their reliable bowlers in Ali and Rupnarine.
4 back-to-back dots. Not a strong over so far from Ali. He's driving this one back past the bowler. It beats the man at mid-off, and it goes all the way to the boundary. It's 4 runs.
Yeah, that's a pretty simple shot. And that's how easy cricket can be sometimes. Ali, who's been on the money, he's been pretty consistent with his areas. Otley just really getting a good timing, getting in a good position. Let's see it here. Just driving back where it came from. What I liked about that is with the angle, he's sweeping now, Otley. This one could go for 4 as well. Back-to-back boundaries from Yannick Otley. 8 runs in 2 balls from him. So after being watchful to Ali, he's gone full and then he's gone down the leg side and he's been punished.
Yeah, he would have been watchful, reading and picking out that line and length, and closing it off the over strong for him, Otley. Picking up 8 runs off those last couple of balls. That's going to push the score up to 123 for 1.
Yeah, this one drifted down the leg side. Otley just leaned on it, got down on one knee and helped it on its way. And that was 4 clean runs for him.
Rupnarine is continuing on a sudden end. Reverse sweep again.
Well, that looks familiar, and it's a familiar result as well. 4 more runs. It's the 4th time we've seen it, and it's the 4th time it's gone for 4.
And on those 4 occasions, I really can't tell the difference if you show it side by side on 4 different screens. It's almost an identical replica of those shots.
As clean as you like. There you go. When you sweep on length. And Vikash Mohan has made up his mind that he's going to go for it. And he's done so with exceeding ease, actually. He's made it look pretty easy.
Yeah, that now his go-to pet shot for manufacturing boundaries against Rupnarayan.
Yeah, and he's been hit for 5 boundaries, Rupnarayan. 4 of them, the reverse sweep. The other one I remember distinctly, Sukhdev Singh hit him straight back down the ground. Other than that, he's been so tight. And he's going for it again. This one's going to be 4. There's nobody out there. They're not going to put a guy there. And it's 4 more runs to Mohan. Well, he's just milking him now.
It's almost programmed. It's like machinery.
Well, he's made up his mind, Mohan. When it comes, it's going to go. And he's done it so casually. It's like it's almost second nature to him.
He's done it 5 times now, Dinesh.
Yeah, but who's counting other than me, right? I'm sure Rupnarayan is. I'm sure we all are, actually, because it's really nice to see in this form of the game. What it does is it throws off that bowler really badly, actually. One of their most, if not their most consistent bowler in terms of economy rate, in terms of areas, in terms of wickets. And throwing him off the game could be detrimental to Central Sports Yorkshire. So it's playing into the hands of KFC Clarke Road United, all courtesy Mr. Vikash Mohan.
What would Rupnarayan do differently here now to combat this attack that is being launched on him by Vikash Mohan? Like clockwork here.
Well, I would say for Mohan to not get carried away, as you know, rush of blood to the head tends to happen. We'll see if he's challenging him in the same area. He hits it to Primus, who gets a hand to it, stops the single. But it wasn't that simple.
Yeah, good effort by the fielder on that occasion.
Into the leg side. He's down on one knee. This time a classic sweep shot. It's going to be 4 runs. So if he's not going to reverse sweep, he's just going to sweep. And he's keeping things really lively here, Mohan. He's raced away now to 68 here. And this one down the leg side from Rupnarayan. So he's been bowling good areas. Now those reverse sweeps that we've seen were not necessarily bad balls. They were just pretty good shots from Mohan. This one was definitely a bad ball, angled down the leg side, and Mohan helped it on its way. A quicker one to finish the over. He will not be happy with that over, Rupnarayan. 3 boundaries from it. And KFC Clarke Road United are 135 for 1 in 28 overs. My prediction of 160 looks a little bit short right now, Randy.
Most definitely. And you know, earlier we were talking about balance, but the scales would have just tipped a bit now, leaning more towards KFC Clarke Road United. And speaking of KFC, we bring back on screen the Colonel's 5K and 1K walk run. Bring the entire family and bring the crunch. So it promises to be an exciting family event, as we will discuss it a bit more after this over, because Ali is back into the attack. He's continuing from that northern end.
Pressure building now. You can see tension is building as well for the Central Sports Yorkshire Cricket Club out there. They haven't had that. They haven't been able to break through this batting since the loss of Sukhdev Singh. And it must be said that Sukhdev Singh went pretty softly in a shot that wasn't on. So the temperament of Yannick Otley there has got to be sickening for a bowler, because he's just very content in just playing it down, and he's done so against Nicholas Ali without inviting any pressure, because on the other end Vikash Mohan is releasing all of the pressure.
See, Ali just a bit nervy. He wants to get something out of his overs.
Well, how many times have we seen sweep shots this over? We saw Yannick Otley hit one down in that area for 4 previously. He's going to get 2 this time. That's one of the long boundaries on this ground. And here we see, there he is. As soon as he gets a little too straight, in fact, that one may be middle and leg, but the length was there for Otley to help it on its way.
Yeah, Ali wouldn't be too bothered by that one. He'd have been happy to see Otley take a go at it. It didn't look like it was hit cleanly in the end. The umpires are signaling here. After this over, we're going to have a drinks break.
Yeah, so after that drinks break, it's going to be key because we're approaching 5 o'clock now and we're approaching what would be the last 10 overs of the day. When we know that, things tend to happen. Batting teams tend to say, okay, are we going to have a night watchman? Are we just going to continue with the way things are going? What we see from bowling teams are usually changes in bowling to try to make something happen. But Rupnarine going to continue, and that battle with Vikash Mohan is going to continue on here.
Yeah, 2 set batsmen at the crease. Vikash Mohan going at it, and he has that support on the other end from Yannick Otley, who is also taking advantage of those bad balls when given the chance. Using his feet nicely, Vikash.
I went a little bit outside off stump and he got to it, smothering the spin of Samuel Rupnarine. This one wicket to wicket, and he's played it down, so being a little bit more watchful now. In fact, they're gonna have a talk about it here, these two. Just a quick word, and they're back onto it. Captain and vice captain out there.
Yeah, Kfc Clarke trails by 72 runs now.
So it's content to just be more watchful now.
Yeah, maybe just coming to tell him to, maybe just see out that over.
I know, Ravi, you're having a look to see if they put any protection there for the sweep, but there is none. There's the sweeper in the circle, actually. So, just something there to just keep him a little bit watchful inside, just backward point, actually, for the reverse sweep.
They finish with a dot, and he finishes well with a maiden over. So, we're going to take a short break. We're going to take drinks, and when we come back, we're going to see the final 10 overs of today's play.
What are you doing?
Carnival at KFC is so special to all
What
of
are you doing?
Do what you want with the crunch, don't fight it. KFC Carnival when you bite it.
Flavor, take off like rocket. It's a Carnival with the baddest bucket.
The crunch calling with our baddest bucket. That's 7 pieces of chicken for only $99. And for just $25 more, get 4 additional sides. Or crunch into Carnival with a super deal and get 1 piece of chicken, 1 regular side, a biscuit, and a large drink for only $29.95.
When the taste moves your waist, you know it's Carnival at KFC.
Yes, folks, we're back live here from the Wilson Road Recreation Ground in Pinal as Kfc Clarke United take on the Central Sports Yorkshire Cricket Club. Nicholas Ali is going to continue his attack from the northern end. This one cut away on the offside, and it's going to find its way all the way to the boundary. Oh, what a start after that water break for the batting side. Good cut shot there by Yannick Otley. Just dissecting that offside field. So it's the final 10 overs for the day. Yeah, and just deciding to bring the attack onto the bowling side, Otley. Clarke is going to look to finish strong here this afternoon. They're going to look to battle these overs, try not to lose any more wickets. And he's sweeping at this one. There's a fielder down there in the deep. But they hurry back for a second. Good running between the wickets. And now he's going to pick up a couple off of that. So not looking to stagnate, still pressing on. Keeping the energies high, running those hard runs, and good running between the wickets. On that occasion, picking up a couple. Beside that one wicket, Central Sports Yorkshire yet to penetrate that batting side for a second time this afternoon here. Very brilliant batting by both batsmen at the crease. Selecting the shots wisely and selecting their balls wisely. Picking out the right ones to defend and milking at the loose deliveries, taking the runs from them. So smart cricket, good cricket. 31 overs complete. The score is 143 for the loss of one wicket. Well, it definitely looks like Rupnarayan. He's going to finish off at the southern end this afternoon. Not looking like any intentions of changing him for this period. He's going to bowl out his spell from that end. Very consistent, very tight with his line and length. And he's going to come right arm over the wicket. It's Mohan facing. Mohan just working that ball past that man. For single. Rotating that strike nicely, keeping things ticking. Just bringing in that fielder from on the boundary into the inner circle and fine leg area, and rightfully so. This one guided straight to him. Oh, this one just worked finer. And I'm just going to settle for the single. 3 more balls in Rupnarayan's over. Beautiful afternoon here at the Wilson Road Recreation Ground in Penal. Just that evening sun. Passing across the field. Slight wind this time. He looks to reverse sweep. And he doesn't connect at all. Missing everything going through to the keeper. It's first time we would have seen that. First time we would have seen him miss at that attempt of a reverse sweep against Rupnarayan. So just watchful to finish over. Rupnarayan returns the ball to the keeper. Almost just trying to intimidate Mohan a bit. But that closes to the 2 overs, 145 for 1. And the flare is still there in the mid-wicket. Center of the field, there's still high energy, high vibes. Players still alive, still passionate about their cricket. Nicholas Ali with a good economy rate, 3.67 and over. Hasn't gotten a wicket in this match as yet, but he has completed 10. He's now into his 11th over. He would have conceived 46 runs from that spell of 10 overs. It's Clarke Road Sports Club, they trail now by 64 runs. Eight to go for this afternoon session. This one is just rocking back and cutting it away, dissecting that field. It's going to run down to the boundary. It's a 4 for Yannick Otley. Just on the back foot and cut away through that cover region. Confident. Display of stroke play by Yannick Otley. He gets a 4 off of it. This time he sweeps. But there's a fielder down there behind fine leg. He's just going to get a single to bring Mohan into strike. So things are ticking well here for the KFC Clarke Road United. Cricket Club. It's 150 up for them. Very watchful, giving him that respect, coming forward. So choosing the bad balls to beat very wisely. Very sensible cricket from the batsman. And that'll bring his 11th over to an end. Clarke Road United, the KFC Clarke Road United, 150 for the loss of 1 wicket after 33. 7 to go for the afternoon's play. And let me welcome back alongside me our producer for today. It's Keshav Bahadur Singh. Welcome back, Keshav.
Good afternoon, Ravi. What a magnificent day's play of cricket that we have seen here between Kfc Clarke Road United Sports Club and the Central Sports Yorkshire Sports Club. This player at the crease, truly a testament to experience, grit, determination, and also just natural talent. But knowing both of these batsmen personally, I know they work very hard at their game. So talent only takes you so far, Ravi. As the saying goes, the right attitude with the aptitude will determine your altitude.
Yeah, and you know, Keshav, so many things could influence that, and it could interrupt that level-headedness of play at the moment, in the moment. So it takes quite a bit to keep that level mind and positive mentality, to keep that focus, that concentration on the day, at the moment.
Yeah, and you can see the maturity in the approach from these batters as well. While we have seen some aggressive strokes and some innovative strokes, Vikash Mohan with the reverse sweeps, Yannick Otley with the traditional sweep shots, they have batted intelligently. They've rotated the strike, they've defended the good deliveries, and he goes for another sweep shot this time, and Rupla has given chase, and for the second occasion he uses his right foot to good effect. We'll have to ask Anil how his football games are going these days, because he certainly shows that he has some ability with that right boot.
Yes, well, earlier this morning they would have been warming up with that football, so that muscle memory is still there.
Well, I'll tell you a funny story with that, Ravi. Throughout the years that I've been playing cricket, from a youngster even up until now, apart from playing, just observing, many times we see the football being used, as we refer to it colloquially in Trinidad, a small goal sweat, to get the blood flowing, get the players active and up and running. Too often I have seen that small goal sweat lead to injuries to players just before the start of the game.
Yeah, players once passionate about sport, it doesn't matter which sport they are playing, they're going to be putting their full hearts and efforts into it, and with that passion, there is that liability for injury on the horizon.
Well, that's it. Once you're passionate about something, you will do your best and give maximum effort, and sometimes it leads to unintended effects and results, but all part of the game. That's why we love sports. It's so dynamic, you can never predict what will happen.
Most definitely so. We see Vikash Mohan on strike. He's on 70. But just on the other end, Yannick Otley, 38. And he is just 12 shy of his 50. We know after this over, there's 5 remaining. Do you think he'll probably be having an eye at that half century this afternoon?
Well, knowing the player on the field as well as the individual off the field, that's probably the least of his concerns, Yannick Otley. He's such a cool and calm customer, and he plays team first, everything else after. So he might very well be cognizant of the score that he's on, but in terms of that affected him, I'm sure it's certainly not at the forefront of his mind. He's that sort of player. He's just going to do his work and do his best for his team.
Yeah, he who deals with it as it comes.
Yeah, and it's one of the lessons that we learned as younger cricketers growing up. I would have played in the same age group as Vikash Mohan. Yannick Otley would have been a couple of years older than me, and I would have had the privilege of playing under Yannick Otley at times and just gaining some experience from him, even at the youth level. And he's grown leaps and bounds since then. We were taught to value your wicket, put a price on your wicket, and don't let anyone dismiss you cheaply. And I think, at least for myself, I'm sure you could attest and give us your version from what we've seen of Yannick Otley, not just this week, but what we saw in the previous game week when they played against Prison Sports Club here, and he notched the half century as well. He's a testament to that in terms of defending his wicket at all costs. He's not going to give it away easily. He's not going to play any loose shots or take any risks that are not required.
Now, you're quite right, Keshav. Those are very healthy principles to go by. Once you stand by such principles and you put team first, definitely you have a long way to go. When you put team first, you get that support from the team in return, and it builds you as a player, as a team player. Some discussion taking place here. I'm not quite sure about what. Definitely a bit of a pause to the play. Mohan on strike. There's some little adjustment taking place to the field.
I think initially they were looking to see whether they might try a different bowler, but decided with the same bowler and then looked to see what adjustment they could make in the field. Because these batsmen are very well set at the crease. There's no doubt about that. Mohan 71 off 107. Otley 38 off 61. Been there for quite some time. And they are facing the same bowlers more often than not, so growing accustomed.
You know, in the past couple overs we have seen where in the last ball of those last 2 overs, Mohan would have just taken a single to get himself back on strike. So Otley deprived of the strike for the last couple overs. And again we see Mohan very defensive 3-dot balls to start this over. Let's see how this over ends.
Well, going into the last 10 overs, I think the plan from both of these batsmen are bat till the end of the day. Don't lose your wicket. That's the plan of any first teamers. That's a half opportunity. Diving forward there would have been Riyad Mohammed at forward short leg. A very, very difficult chance.
Yeah, 2/3 of an opportunity. Ball just about an inch away from his hand, making an excellent dive in the end there as we have another look at it.
Rupnarayan was not fully pleased with the effort, but in fairness to Mohammed, not too sure how much more he could have dived forward because they had him a bit back.
Yeah. This one just pushed past the bowler. They're going to take a single. They're going to come back for a couple comfortably.
No, for a moment there I thought I was going for 4 until I saw the fielder coming around a bit belatedly.
Yeah, there's that protection just behind the bowler there. And there was actually the man from a long on coming away to the long off position to recover that ball. Just restricting him for 2.
Flicked away from Mohan. Look at the timing, and Ani Rupalal again. A hat-trick of stops with that right boot. I think he's looking to take off football. The Trinidad and Tobago national senior team.
And Mohan again taking that single to retain that strike. The partnership now 100 from 132. Good knock from these two and a healthy contribution to the team. KFC Clarke Road United 156 for just 1 wicket. They trail by 53 runs this evening and just 4 overs remaining in today's play. Well, Nicholas Ali has been going steady from this northern end. He has completed 15 and it looks like he will bowl out for the rest of the evening from this end.
Yeah, I think just because the last 10 overs of the day, they could have probably just tried something different. They do have other bowlers.
I agree with you. Maybe from the bowling side, things would have plateaued or just stagnated a bit. Not seeing much effort to try to manufacture a wicket or to manufacture something different. No real pressure put on the batsmen.
I'll give you a perfect contrast in the first innings when Nicholas Sukhdev Singh was brought on for just 2 overs. His first delivery picked up a wicket, and that's what they needed at that stage. They needed a wicket. They tried something different, and thereafter skipper Yannick Otley came into the attack and did his work and got at least 2 to 3 wickets, I believe. But it's a prime example. Even though it's not a frontline bowler, you have your bowlers that you focus on. You have other players on the field, who are capable with the ball in hand. They have the likes of Al Small, who bowls some medium pace. There's also Vides Sukai, who can bowl some right arm off spin. Roshan Primus usually bowls a good medium pace. He has a habit of taking wickets. I'm not sure how he hasn't bowled as yet, whether there's any injury concern for Primus or not.
Yeah, you're right. Sometimes it's just the small changes, the introduction to something new that creates and makes all the difference and could actually create that breakthrough and create a turning point in the game at last minute.
Yeah, well, even the youngster, Ruplal, I mean, he didn't have the best time when he came on with the ball firstly. However, it doesn't mean that he shouldn't be given another opportunity as a leg spinner. It's no easy task. You are always climbing an uphill mountain. And at the same time, you might get taken to the cleaners. Batsmen will look to advantage you. But you have to try. You have to continue.
Yes, there were some half chances created by him. But after 37, it's 157 for 1. And Rupnarayan, he's going to continue from that southern end.
You know, 15 overs bowled by Rupnarayan alone. Looking for the reverse this time. There's an appeal and he's been given. Vikash Mohan has been adjudged leg before wicket and he doesn't seem convinced at all with that decision. We'll have a closer look. And you can see the jubilation from the Central Sports Yorkshire players.
Very disappointed there.
Yeah, you can see how disappointed and dejected he looks. He was looking set for 100.
Let's have another look at that, see how that ball was lined up towards him in that first delivery from Rupnarayan's over.
As he walks back to cheers and applause of his teammates, Anderson Mahes is the new batsman to enter. So going for the reverse sweep. I think may have been perhaps struck outside the line of the off stump, but very close indeed.
Well, the umpire's decision is final and they get that breakthrough that they were looking for here this evening, Central Sports Yorkshire. And it's Samuel Rupnarayan doing the work for them, getting that breakthrough after toiling for 15 hard overs. First ball of his 16th, he would have gotten his second wicket for the day after just conceding 51 runs.
Let's look again.
Is drifting. That second ball of Rupnarayan's over as well, striking the new batsman Anderson Mahes on the pad. They went up for that appeal. Umpire was not interested.
Well, let's see what went on there. Anderson Mahes, new to the crease, a very difficult time for any batsman to come in. And they were very animated, the Yorkshire team.
Yeah, just trying to keep that momentum going. After taking that wicket. Very attacking field for him, 2 slips. A man in a silly cover position.
Solid defense now from Mahes.
Yeah. Rupnarayan, a very animated player. He definitely brings his energy and spreads it across to his supporting fieldsmen. Very vocal, very animated. And it's one more for this over remaining.
Rupnarine appealing, but that was clearly hitting him past the leg stump and going further down the leg side. But such is the excitement right now.
It's a wicket maiden for Rupnarine.
Let's take a look again. We're hearing some conversations, Ravi, that Mohan might have been adjudged caught. The first we were looking to see where he was struck on the pad. So you can have an idea here.
Well, from this angle, we can't see if
It's a bit
the edge,
difficult.
if that edge was taken.
Well, the catch was taken behind Videsh Sukai, but you really can't see whether.
It's Otley on strike now. He's going to face up against Ali. 2 overs remaining in the day's play. And he's in solid defense. Yannick Otley on 38. He will be looking to retain his wicket for tomorrow's play. So I don't think he will be taking any unnecessary risks or chances here this evening. Solid defense again.
Yeah, Otley is definitely not going to play any of those type of shots. Can put my head on a block for that. But in fairness to Mohan, he played it confidently and he gained runs. At least 4 boundaries came 5 boundaries came off of that. So I said at least just to make sure.
Yes, sir, you are politically correct.
Of course.
In your statement.
Because I remember on the 5th time he missed. And then he scored a boundary thereafter. So he scored 4 boundaries, and this one is in the line for Yannick Otley to play that shot. There's no chance of him being a judge LBW. It was past the line of the stump, so that's helping it onto that backward square region. But again, Mohan backed himself. And sometimes what brings you success might also bring you a dismissal.
Yeah, maybe just a bit overconfident on that occasion may have brought his demise. But nevertheless, the umpire's decision is final. And the scores are where they are, with 2 wickets down in this afternoon's session. 1 ball remaining for Ali's spell here this afternoon. 1 legal delivery. There's a slip, there's a leg slip. There's a man at silly mid-wicket. And he finishes strongly. So it's going to be 158 for 2 with 1 over to go in this evening's play here at the Wilson Road Recreational Ground in Pinal.
So we are set for the last over of the day's play, Ravi. Clarke Road, KFC Clarke Road United Sports Club. They are chasing 210 for first innings points. That means they require 42 more runs.
Trailed by 51 runs.
Yeah.
And it's a very attacking feel.
Yeah, they require 42 to get towards that 200 mark firstly to get the batting points, and then 10 more runs will take them past the first innings total. Otley advancing down the crease and gratefully smothering the ball.
What do you make of that? Almost charging on the ground to find the pitch of that ball. Almost finding himself in some trouble there. This time he switches to the back foot, punches this one to the man in point, doesn't take any run.
Advancing down the wicket to drive towards the offside. I think Rupnarayan got some turn because it struck him on the pad.
Yeah.
Going down the wicket again is Utley.
What's going on here, Keshav?
Well, the thing is, he's advancing down the wicket, but he's still playing proper cricket and shots. He's not losing his head. He's not lifting it in the air and trying to hoist it over. I think he's just trying to meet the pitch of the ball. And you see a perfect example there again. Couple quick footsteps down the crease and just driving it straight back to Rupnarayan.
Rupnarayan just whipping that one back to the keeper.
Such is the intensity of the battle. 2 deliveries left in the day's play.
In very high spirits is Rupnarayan.
1 delivery to go in day 1 of this round 7 encounter. The Ttcb Premier 1 2-day competition between Rupnarayan looking to ask the question. Utley would appreciate that it's unanswered, but it looks as if they are going to use their discretion to go until 5:40. So umpires have decided something different to what they indicated before they went out. They indicated there are 40 overs left in the day's play and cutoff time is 5:40 p.m., whichever one comes first. But the overs have been completed for today's play. We still have 5 minutes left, so using their discretion. Solid defense from Mahes. Nicholas Ali. Well, based on how quickly he gets through his overs, there may very well be a next one. We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah. Mahes yet to get off the mark. Faced 9 balls already. Just looking to see these out. Just left alone. Yeah, definitely looking to see them out. Would like to come back tomorrow and have a stab at it, Mahes. Denying the single.
Ali with a change of angle. Coming around the wicket to Mahes.
Yeah, very smart. I support that change.
Well, he was looking to run away in celebration there. Mahes left it alone. Passing close towards that off-stump, but safely away.
Solid defense to end that over as a maiden. And that, fellow viewers, will bring today's session to a close. Umpires are taking up the bails. And after 41 overs, this afternoon is 158 for 2 as Kfc Clarke Road United close off their batting session. So we look forward to a good day's play tomorrow right here at the Wilson Road Recreation Ground. I will be joined tomorrow by Keshav Mahabir. My name is Ravi Jagrup. Keshav Bahadur Singh, I beg your pardon. My name is Ravi Jagrup. I hope you had a good time, a good day with us here at Cricket 360 TV. Keshav, any final words for our viewers here this afternoon?
Yeah, well, certainly was an excellent day of cricket. able to see over 350 runs being scored and a total of 12 wickets taken. Reminder of the day's play, Central Sports Yorkshire. They were sent into bat after KFC Clarke Road United Sports Club won the toss, decided to bowl first. And Yorkshire, they were restricted to 209 all out. And that was just upon the tea interval. KFC Clarke Road United Sports Club in their chase of that first innings target, 158 for 2. That means tomorrow they will require 52 runs to get first innings, and thereafter look to set a target to possibly come and try and bowl again to see how many wickets they can get, if they can get a 2-for-1 in this game. So lots of potential outcomes to that play, and it certainly has been an enjoyable day for all of us. Once again, thanks to our main sponsor KFC, finger licking good. We encourage everyone to stay tuned to our live action. Join in tomorrow from just before 10 a.m. for continued coverage in this encounter, and that will be day 2 of this game. So thanks again from our production crew, and we look forward to seeing you tomorrow.